But anyway, we are live. Camera, there we go. Okay, it took a second to load there for some reason. And DM is in second place with a 80 stream streak. Ever gone naked at a... No. The proper background too. First potential break of streak, 5th of June. Ah. Chatbot, speak to us. Well, anyway, what do you mean a potential? Oh, 5th of June, you might not be able to make it? Wait, what's the 5th of June? Oh, it's a Friday. We should... What the fuck? Let me turn on... Hold on. Who tossed a... Scoozy? One moment. Why is the chat not working? Hey, Scoozy. Where's the chat box?
But for me, it was Tuesday.
Hold on. It was working earlier, wasn't it? It was working earlier. Okay, so there's the chat right there. Hold on, we're gonna fix this. Okay, so for some reason this chat bot is... There we go! There we go! Okay! It ain't a Big Fatty Plus stream unless there's some type of technical issue. Hold on. I heard someone doing something outside. Anyway, no, I did not get to do any kind of grinding. We just finished. What was it? We just finished episode 1. We can go to episode 2. I'm not going to go to episode 2 yet because we need to do something. No. First of all, we need to. No, we don't need a sacrifice. I need. Let's see, I need some more A attacks, but I need different energy, because so far all I have is Luminous. Could you replay the first... Strider? Okay, we're gonna take off Fool's Errata. I need a non-luminous attack here. Alright, who else is good, Kate? Are you good with A attacks? Yes, you are. Okay, you have electrical, a Kinetic here. There, you get Fool's Errata because that's a luminous attack. There we go. I need... Yes, I need a weapon. I need a weapon. No, I can't. Do I? Okay, I can't. Wait, I got that super weapon. Who did I give it to? No, you have that. We got the Crushner and Viagra, which I add hull defense plus 15, but it doesn't work. Okay, I have enough might bring the sacrificial claymore, commence to swing it. Yeah, claymore. I mean, if you like claymores, I prefer a battle axe, but okay. Blueprint code. Where is that? Okay, we have Fool's Errata, which is a luminous. I need nothing up my sleeve. We have Fool's Errata, which is good, but I was hitting it there. Oh, okay. There was one guy in the Highlander franchise that didn't use a sword, used an axe. And I believe, no, was it a mace? I think it was an axe. He was played by Clancy Brown. And thanks, Dave. I now want to go watch Highlander again. Alright, let's see. It was nothing up my sleeve. Because I have the money. We have the money. If anything, I would love to just go back to the 90s. Yeah, 25, we have this Ace in the Hole. Now this one I'm not going to change the name of because it's a special weapon. Oh, it's a B-type. God dang it. Because it's a special weapon, I'm not changing the name. Alright, who's good at B-type weapons? I think it's, kinetic. Okay, kinetic weapon. Pulse. And another kinetic weapon. He got 2 kinetic weapons. He doesn't need 2. Oh, let's see here. What is this one? That is a pulse weapon. Okay, so... Do I have anyone else here is good at... Okay, you had 20. Why do you have a C weapon? C weapons are close combat. Tez, what you got? Okay, you got that. And you don't need... Well, you're okay at... Yeah, okay, you have healthy. Okay, but Mac... You have... There we go. Anyway, we're now flat broke. We're now flat broke. Wait, I forgot to check. How many, No, I need 25 carboderms. No, I don't want to go to the next one. Dang it. Fancy played the Kurgan. They use a special sword with retractable device. Oh, that's why I thought it was an axe. It had the spikes. It made me think it was an axe. Let me look at... I want to look at that now. The... Under... Let me get a picture of that. Kurt, like Clancy Brown when he was young, like god dang. That was the what? That wasn't the weapon. Oh, okay. Now why? Okay, That's not okay. That's not an accident. What the hell was I thinking it was an accident? Am I just stupid? Am I just stupid? I thought it was an axe. I thought it was a damn axe. Explore a subspace. Choose randomly. And let's see. One's fine. Still need one more pilot. Why did I think it was an axe? I thought it was a damn. I thought it was an axe. If I had one more ship in Fleet 2, I'd probably cover more ground. Where we got? Smelter, Bonder, and Scummer. Engage. Why not? I don't know why my brain thought it was a damn frickin'... Oh, vulnerable. Oh, that hurts! Marie took a lot of damage there. Oh, someone's vulnerable! Oh, dead! Get out of my face! Almost killed him. Okay, his pilot damage is down low. Can I... Yeah, kill him! Let's see. Ken Wolf the Wanderer is primary Highlander more known for using a signature act, which is named Bloodstealer. He appeared in Highlander the series and spent centuries hunting for his lost weapon before being defeated by Duncan MacLeod in the episode The Hunters, where Duncan subsequently buried the axe. Why would you bury the axe, dude? Maybe he's burying the hatchet? It's a horrible joke, but I will not apologize for it. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Try the acorns. No, don't try the acorns. Fragment! The Laceration's a little strange, don't you think? Convergent evolution only explains so much. Okay, whatever the hell that is. Unless you're gonna say that they're the Voth. No, please don't say they're the Voth. Oh, another one. Not the same thing. That's right, girl. Strip them naked and send it packing the craft. I mean, not the pilot. I mean, unless you want to. They're afraid. What do we get? Calder did. Okay, we've already have that fragment before. Why do you keep giving it to me, damn it? I'm not gonna have Fleet 2 fight because I'd rather not with only 2 ships. Alright, see what you got. Yeah. No. With a planned assault. Okay, could you leave him alone, please? Move, drift. Alright, let's see here. Anyone vulnerable? Fishmuck! Die! Thank you. Out my face. I don't have a. I don't have an 4 AP attack, so that's fine. Oh, they're lessers. Just realized. You schmuck. Yeah, that's like. Okay, not gonna complain there, shoot. Alright, advanced drift 3, get in the face, and that'll do, donkey. Oh shit. Okay, that was kinetic. Wait, so he's weak to that kind of kinetic, but he's not weak to this kind of kinetic? What? What the fuck? That's pilot damage. And of course, there's me in the back for whatever goddamn reason. What the I can't, oh my lord, help me. Yes, boost so you can get up there and shoot somebody. Best chance is the atomizer. Even though it doesn't matter anyway. Alright, electrical node, okay. Alright. And systems. Okay, no one leveled up. Okay. What does he? Okay, so every time you level up, it resets your experience. Okay. Every time you level up, it resets your experience. Okay, that's good. Let's go and sell all of our crap. Echo chamber! I'm not gonna make that joke. Joke's been done to death. Broken weapon shells. I'm gonna keep the cylinder. For some reason, I feel like I need it. For some reason, I feel like I need it. So, I'm gonna hold on to it. Say, I said save, not hit the freaking Windows button. I don't shut up. Ba, 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 ba. Now we'll start the next one. And episode 1. We're going to episode 2. Big, it's time. Come to the suspension lab in ring 2. That's all. That was Marie. You guess it's time to return to the tanks. You shudder involuntarily. Everyone else gets to sleep in a nice bed. I get to sleep in a vat of clear jello! I was not looking forward to this. It's for your own good. You know that. We'll hold things together here. In the meantime, enjoy your break. How am I supposed to enjoy my break floating in a vat of clear jello? Mother fricker? That's why I don't like you, Marie. You're always just like, oh, you enjoy your break. I'm floating in suspended jello. How is that pleasurable? The fact I have to have a damn shower every time I get out of it. Gonna miss having you around, boss. It ain't the same without you watching over us out here. Then let me stay out here.
What do you want, you moon-faced assassin of joy?
Yeah. It's like, why can't I sleep in a normal bed? Why do I have to sleep in a vat of freaking jello? Why, you afraid I'm gonna get it on with one of the crew? You think I'm gonna have relations with someone? Is that it? I do not want to have a little fun? I shall keep the inquiry armed to the teeth, will I not? We shall keep her safe. Oh yeah, you're gonna keep everything safe while I'm sleeping. Fuck nugget. Is it just like you like looking at my bits while I'm floating there, you bastard?
Hi.
Just as I feared, Big. It's begun. The era of mutual cooperation is over. Violence reigns again. Commander Sorensen, are you still in the suspension lab? I'm here, Amalus. There are some type log representatives who wish to board. They wish to speak to you concerning the use of their relays. It seems we synced with something big. Grant clearance. I shall meet with them in Calm 1. Episode 2, His Master's Voice. I'm still upset at the fact that they're telling me, oh, I have to sleep in the jello. Like, really? Really? What are y'all hiding from me? How long has it been? Big Ornos, suspended as you said. And you say she was found in this condition? Correct. Ornos is the crux of our most recent operations. She'll be overseeing what we've agreed upon. Regrettably, nothing of her origin exists in our data. She must have eluded all type-lock sensory inputs thus far. Unusual that she has a valid header ID, yet no matching history exists for that either. Figures. A mystery wrapped in an enigma served chilled under glass. At least she can fly worth a damn. Trying to charge you, you'll be like, I did not have sexual relations with Miss
What do you want, you moon-faced assassin of joy?
Thank you. Remove her at once. We have work to do, and little time for inductions and explanations. We'll get her trained and dressed for you in just a bit. In the meantime... Gentlemen, follow me. We shall convene in the assembly room until Oranos is able to join us. So I wasn't even in the vat that long, was I? Hey, boss! Can you hear me? You know where you are? Looks like hearing and sight are working again. How's that mouth of yours? Just fine. What's going on? 3 out of 5. Good enough for me. We have some special guests on board. They just love to meet you. Yeah, right. Now that we are settled, I wish to announce our first formal assignments in the cooperation with the Type Log Corporation. Even in the future, corporations run everything. Even in the apocalypse. Unfortunate but true, interstellar altercations are on the rise, and not just lesser attacks anymore. As resources and information run dry, bands of thieves have made themselves known across every splice we have seen. I believe the cooperation with the Type Log agents will lead us to becoming the strongest, most stable fleet in space. In addition, the presence of enhanced stasis and flash technology will benefit each of you personally. Aranos, the Type Log agents have taken a keen interest in you especially. Perhaps they know of your past. Supposedly they don't. Sorensen trusts them though, so we should too. We can't make things even more complicated. Just because the captain trusts him doesn't mean I'm going to. Because for all I know, the captain could be getting deceived. No past, no problem. I'll get along just fine with what I got now. You want them to keep their snouts as far from you as possible. Father doesn't trust them, nor do I. What did I just say? Mac, you better behave yourself. They're not the kind of enemy we need right now. And one that cannot be purged with a simple weapon strike at that. I have to agree with the two dragon guys. I don't like these people. Big Oranos and her fleets will handle the primary missions. The rest of you will provide mapping support. As always, be mindful. Do not travel alone. Stay near the Inquiry as often as possible. Big and Marie, join us in the briefing room for details on the first mission. Everyone else, you are dismissed. Yeah, well, what's going on with me? Someone refilled that treasure chest just for me. Oh, there are these chuckleheads. Mr. You accept, good. Acceptance, good. Target number 1, an Aug scientist styling himself as the Mod Master, unstable, dangerous. They believe he's amassing an army, mod units, weaponized, fully loyal, dangerous, potentially unstoppable. He must be captured and interrogate before this can happen. We leave such a task to you. To you, should you accept, you depart right now, right here, right now. Preparations necessary, return to us. As this is your first attempt, mapping data intel will be provided at no cost to you. More elusive targets require funding for research, but the reward for capture will be far superior. I'm not doing that right now. Yeah, we're not going to do that right now. If you got to see the inside of a Type Log super hub, I can make a Lacertian go blind. Ooh. Why would you be... Never mind. Any new entries? Nope. Y'all say anything new? Nope. Unsorted cargo. Well, that's definitely going to go into the... Could you... Jackass! Moved right in front of me like a schmuck. What about you? Almost a slight smile seems to have faded and been replaced with a stern look of pure determination. Okay, that's kind of concerning. I miss having a Type Log but node backup. We can see everything in the splice at one time now. You said anything? You find more folks to fly out for you out there? I know they gotta be out there. Keep looking. Yeah, I'll keep looking. All right. Check and talk. Check and talk. Yeah, check and talk. Check and talk to everybody. Commander Sorensen's a briefing as usual. He and the whole lot of those dark-suited guys. What's going on? Are you routinely checking a new article's documents? Some of that stuff could save your neck in the future. Maybe. Big Oranos is displacing is irregularly shaped and unnecessarily large. What? This display screen is irregularly shaped and unnecessarily large. Fuck off. Big Oranos, why do you command fleets in close proximity rather than from the safety of this room? Because I like joining in and shooting things? The hell is it your problem? Frickin' bureaucrat. Well, excited about all this mapping data, but it's a whole lot to process. Fortunately, those new type log systems. Hey, Maria, Maria, what's going on? Nice job with ordering out there, Big. I've been thinking about upgrading my directed discharge cannon. I wasn't sure at first, but I think with you watching over us, I'll be able to handle a little more firepower. Think you can help since you're in charge of the cargo? I still need a medium electrical node for the upgrade. Come talk to me again when you have one in the hold. We can afford to spare, that is. What? A medium electro discharge? Or me electrical node? I have one, I think. Marie wanted a medium electrical node for her upgrade. We have one to spare. Sure! Here. Gotta have my people at least fighting decently, even though I don't like her. Oh, thanks. I knew you'd come through. I'll have the guys in the weapons lab work on my crafts right away. The fuck? And... directed discharge 2. Okay. You gonna say anything else? Those typo guys are everywhere, it seems like. First they're in our heads, now they're on board. Yeah, they're freaking corporate bureaucrats. Corporate bureaucracy is the bullshit. No, don't assemble for a briefing. We don't assemble for briefing. Instead, I'm going to find my... where's the... Oh, okay, go fine. I forgot where I was for a second. It's fine. Did you say anything new? Typelog could hook us up with header ID scanners at every door. We could go back to our old jobs. Right. Big Ornos, this crash registered header ID conflicts with its designated design. I hope you are aware. And what the problem is of mine? I just live on this damn ship, occasionally in a jar of Jello. Hey Herb, how you doing? Bureaucracy, yes. How you doing, Herb? What do you want? Now for those type log agents? Yeah, why are they here? That's not how you said it! What, did I bureaucracy? Did I roll the did I roll the bars? I can't remember. I'm good. Dead day at work? Oh. That's lovely. Oh, Big, you're female, so maybe you can help me out. I got some strange news. Luke. Okay, Luke. Marie made Rami give me a mental shakedown, if you follow. The results are, well... In case you haven't noticed, I act strangely around the many fine females on board here. No, I hadn't noticed, Luke. Thought you were a freaking beacon of kindness and all that. See, like that. Rami thinks it's cause of the shine, but you can blame anything on the shine, huh? Bro, inside thoughts. It's like, I get this jolt inside my head. Apparently my head's a lot more sensitive than theirs. You might not know what I mean, but it's like wham! It's all biological or something. Okay, are you going to be alright? Or is it fearing with combat? Or is it... okay, are you going to be alright? Okay, apparently that makes it better than alright. It's great. Maybe you'll get hit by it sometime too. It's definitely related to all these feelings we've had suppressed, but it's decidedly physical. I know. I can't make sense of it either. All I know is it feels good and I can't do nothing about it. Okay. Assertions? Yeah, not so much for some reason. Not that I've tested it out on or anything, no. Sir, I'm not gonna judge if you like a little bit of the scales. I'm not a judgy person in that sense. You know, hey, you like who you like, but my issue is, did I need to know? I didn't. I could be the edge of some breakthrough. Little old me. Don't want to cut me open. Oh. Anyway, that's all I know. I'll try and control myself, but I'm no good at making promises. These Typod guys make me antsy. Mind if I go out for a pleasure flight for a while? I'm just gonna walk away, Luke. I'm just gonna walk away from you. I'm hiding out from those Typod guys. They always know your name, no matter who you are. It's creepy. Yeah. Corporate punks. It's hard keeping up with yours and Marie's records, but we also get a lot more breaks, as you can see. Enjoy your breaks there, random person. What you say anything? Hey, you notice how weird those Sokolon guys' names are? Or if they're just short for something. Hadn't thought about it. Goodbye. Ornos? Oh, you don't need all the stuff you obtain is being kept in a special cargo area just for you. Rings rotating up around a propulsion chamber. You think Sorensen really came up with the Inquiry's design alone? I have no idea, nor do I care. Basic systems fight. Did I talk to you? How's it going? Can I tell you a secret? Promise won't tell anybody, yeah? Cause here goes. I'm telling everyone. I was in a stasis tank, yeah? My flashlight was all finished, but I saw something. It was like pictures in my head. And there was a sound too. It was like someplace I'd never been before. And it wasn't real, but I didn't know that. Then the lid opened, I was back in the stasis tank room, like nothing happened. Only I can still remember it. Crazy, huh? What'd you think it was? I ain't told Doc Ransom yet. I don't want to get my head augmented, you know? Call it a dream, sir. Or a nightmare. Come to visit, Big? You know me, just crunching coordinates while we're docked. Got some mapping data this time. It comes pouring in faster than we can patch it back together. Space is so big though, and it's all 4D data too. Computers can extrapolate the rest, but... Say, Big, you think if we keep growing like before the shine, we'll eventually fill it all up? I don't... Fill up all of space? Oh my! I don't think that's even possible. I think humanity would see the eventual heat death of the universe before we ever filled up the entirety of space. And the eventual heat death of the universe is not something I like to think about. Maybe with enough time? And that makes him happy, of course it does. You think so too? We had a good groove going on. I think after a while we'd be everywhere. There's plenty of room and we can get enough materials and energy and time. But why are people fighting this ceiling now? There's no reason to it. What the hell are they thinking? Neff, you have obviously not been around humans enough, have you? It just snapped. It's a new way to live. And he's not gonna like, oh, he still likes that. Okay, apparently he understands that. But not permanently, right? I mean, space is too dangerous for all this fighting to keep up. This set of numbers is about done. Whatever we end up doing, we have the tech to make it work. These Typod machines are real help. They're way above any system we can scrounge up. Nah, that's what... Fine. Intact hydraulics. Yay, thank you. Did I go in here already? I cannot remember if I had. No, I haven't, because there's an item there. Which means I haven't looted it. And no one's in here. Oh, I've already talked to this idiot. Wish there was a skip dialogue button. Other than just skip ahead. You should go see the doctor, sir. You should go see the doctor, sir. Why'd they have to make these passages out of transparent silicone? I guess so they'll break apart more easily. You know, in case they had to detach the rings or something. Well, that's a lovely thought. Thank you for letting me know that. Now I'm gonna have a freaking panic attack every time I walk through the hallways. Are these gonna break? Am I going to die? Am I going to be sucked into space? If I get sucked into space, will I explode, implode, or just freeze? Big Ornos, keep doing what you must to restore order. The network cannot survive without it. How about you frick off? I kept watch for you all this time. I had to make sure no light without clearance could get in there with you. Oh, so you stood there while I was naked in a vat of clear jello. You watched me to make sure no one got in. I know what you are. Wouldn't that be awkward? You just wake up in the vat and you just see some guy just standing there. Just staring at you. Kind of like a certain peeping Tom in Theme Hospital. Yeah, great pilot type. This room is an accident waiting to happen. I don't know why we hold on to this stuff instead of ejecting it into space. Because it's my stuff! I am the protagonist and I need this shit! In a JRPG type game, you never get rid of your shit because at some point you might need it. Like, oh, that crap you vendor trashed 20 hours ago in the game? Yeah, one of those items was something you needed. Buddy Pern knows that all too well. And I forgot what game he was playing. The game allowed him to sell a note. It was a key item. Allowed him to sell it. He had to redo a couple hours work because he sold it. And he had saved over the file. He had to go back to an earlier save to redo part to get the note back. And then had to constantly be reminded, don't sell the note! Don't sell the note! I'm going to choose to continue ignoring that line. Because I don't want Luke to be my father. Nice uniforms those type log guys got, although there's something kind of unnerving about how they all look alike. Oh goody, they're all freaking clones. Oh wait, let me save before I talk to him. Because I would like the pirate to join my fleet. So apparently I can make him join. At least that's what the game's making me think. You know, I thought of something. If this ring stopped spinning, we'd lose our gravity. And Lagarto could just float away. Maybe we should look into getting taller plasmatic bars, if we can find anyone that still makes them anyway. Why don't you just put a roof over the room? Nothing going on here, Big. Lagarto sure ain't much for company. Hard to hear him over the bars buzzing. Lagarto glances at you sideways as you approach. This choice marks an important decision will affect, among other things, your very own personality. Make your choice carefully. Lagarto will make one final plea before you make your decision. If you aren't ready, you still have a chance to back out. That I've saved, so just in case. Lagarto, if that is your name, your crime is attacking an inquiry project vessel with intent to usurp. Big Ornos will decide your fate. What is your final argument? So, it's a crime to challenge a self-elected authority and to wish for power over those who oppress? Well, kinda, yeah. That's pretty much a crime, alright. I take this project seriously. What we do is for the protection of all who have survived to shine. We cannot allow such a We can't allow a threat such as yourself to gain strength and cause further disorder for the people. I've already told you. You won. I won't bother you ever again. Why won't you listen to me? Why should we? Words are meaningless. Whoever has a bigger gun gets the loudest voice nowadays. So, this is how it ends, eh? Cold, alone, vilified. You may think you've won, but there'll be others. Anything else? So be it. Big? It's up to you. Will you remove a guard from society permanently or let him go free? This choice marks an important decision will affect, among other things, your very own personality. I want him to join! I want him to join! I wanted him to join! Maybe I should have left it alone. I think I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to reload. Because I think I want to leave it alone. I wanted him to join. I thought, hey, he's an extra pilot! Let's see what happens. The decision apparently affected you. Your temper is more conservative. Your behavior is more flexible. Ordos, your decision is sound. Lagarto, don't think for a second we will be letting our guard down again. Do you truly mean it? You're letting me go free? Big thinks you've learned your lesson. Just don't ever think of screwing with us again, you hear? Guess let him go to free me when I repent. You know what? That's actually a good thought. That's actually a good thought. I was kind of thinking, like, if he was a prisoner on board the ship and something happened, maybe he'd join me then. I don't know. But then that might not even happen. Might, yeah. You know what, Freya? We're going to go with it. We're going to go with it. I'm going to stick with this. As I said, I'm a man of honor. You have my word, hermanos, that I shan't trouble you ever again. Gentlemen, prepare his captured vessel for discharge. We'll leave him at Hab Zero and let him go his own way. Big Hornos, I won't forget the power you have wielded, nor the mercy you have shown. You know, I'm gonna leave it like that. Back to, just go back where we were doing. You know what, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna see. If I get screwed over and he attacks me, well, shit. But maybe. Ace of Chambers. Okay, it's the next dial. Shut up, corporate drone number 225. Big Hornos, your crew have worked tirelessly to restore the relays in this splice. Tuskar is not much for a company, but it's worked out this quite. No, you said the same shit. Okay, Ted, you gonna say the same shit? Hornos, I am loath to interrupt your schedule, but I am in need of your procurement skills. I am planning the first major upgrade to my craft's Stardew cannon, but I am in need of a vital component. If you happen to find an unbound system core, Crenshaw can adapt it to my specific specifications. Let me know when we have one in cargo. I shall leave its discovery and subsequent delivery up to you. Oh, an unbound core. Okay, so that I definitely don't have. Unbound, I definitely don't have. I was looking for the word unbound. I'm like, there is no unbound anything. I'm gonna come back later, Tez, when I found an unbound core. Or I'm gonna find a freaking unbound core. Hey, boss, we done a lot of fighting, huh? I think it's time for an upgrade. Think you'd help me out? Max says I can get better force out of my shots if I have a better shell, like a quality ballistic shell. Quality ballistic shell. You're lucky I got one. The shell, looking good, boss. I'll get the upgrade installed right away. Thanks a million. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Don't have to worry to look at it because it's gonna be, yeah. He's gonna be already equipped with it because we were checked with Marie. Hey. Still biologically intact, are we? Go. Good for you. Your time will come eventually, I promise you. Groose, I don't like you, man. Why are you so hoping for me to have to get something augmented? The Succulon provided armament to only those deemed trustworthy by Father. Embrace this gift. Big Ornos, keep doing. Yeah. Frick right off. I wonder if that's gonna be one of those random drops I have to find. Unless someone at the one of the places has it. I know he don't. What the hell you doing? Vendor Deer has new materials available to purchase. Be sure to see what they have off. Okay. What about you? These are all means of memory retention without interferences on type lock machinery. This type lock console is the only connection to the network, and it is but for your benefit only. We are independent society. Father says it's better for business too. Oh. Dang nabbit! Quit hitting the frickin' goddamn frickin' Windows key. Okay, you're not. I will sell some. Nope. Sorted cargo, yes. Narrow frame, intact hydraulics. Let me check Hab 0. Maybe someone there has the shit I need. Ow. Investors? Coming inside? That's never really happened anywhere before, right? There's about 100 of us in and out of here from time to time, but the whole thing should hold at least 1,000. It's not much, really, in the grand scheme of things. Us and the auxiliary fleets have been trying to keep the Habbies here safe and orderly. Good thing you showed up. Yeah, I'm trying my best. News about this place seems like it gets around faster than the relay broadcast. I hope it's all good news. Yeah, it's all good something. When this place is ready for real, I guess we'll have greeters or security or something sitting in those stables. Right now, it's all empty. We barely have enough people to keep running smoothly, you guys included. Nah. Who would even think to keep a lesser alive? Ghastly beasts, cruel or mice, what we could have been. Experimentation, sir. Pure and simple. I don't have 25. Okay, you said the same thing before, so I think the rest of you are going to say the same crap before. Hey, you know why they put water here? The noise stimulates your sense, keeps the emitters from trancing you out. Kinda funny, sometimes the best solutions are the easiest ones to boot. Right, Alright, wait, I just saw Luke, I was like, wait a minute, that's Luke. What are you doing here, Luke? Everyone here is so mellow. I'm starting to miss all the craziness going on out there, you know? Right. Yeah, you're missing the craziness. Think you're crazy to miss the craziness, which means you're just equally as crazy. Okay, I've been there. So there's nothing here except Carboderm, dude. Who wants all your Carboderm? I think I should probably, since I talked to everyone, I should probably do that bounty hunting and see how that goes. Save first. Yeah, okay, you're gonna say Master Sound says the Mob Master. Yes, okay, let's see. Could you target will flee at the end of turn if enemy flee is encountered. Okay, target will flee at end of turn if enemy fleet is encountered. We'll flee at the end of turn 3. Okay, so if I encounter an enemy fleet, he will flee. And I gotta get there within okay. I feel like there's gonna be some oh, where am I? Let's see. Let's see, if I end my turn here, do they move? Ha! I was right! Holy shit! Oh, ooh. I love how the turrets get their turns. Oh, this is gonna be a fight and a half here. Also, why has the music gotten louder? Hold on, I need to fix this. Okay. Okay, so you resist that. What about kinetic? Do you resist kinetic? Okay, you don't resist kinetic. Good, good. We know. Oh, he's vulnerable. Only 121 damage, though. I have a green. I have two kinetic. Why do I have two fucking kinetics? Might as well hit him. He's vulnerable anyway. You know what? I'm just gonna and move myself up. Put myself in the front. As a good commander should! Not hidden in the back. You should be fighting! Okay, you got systems. Okay, I can't use electrical unless it's really good. He resists that, so nope. We got hull damage here. Hull or Good. One turret down. One turret down. That's good. Hmm. 387. Unknown. 4. We'll go with we'll go with that. And here comes the captain, the big one. Nest! Ha! Oh, I'm right in their face now. Frick off! That's 78 points. Oh, there was another turret back there I didn't even see. All right, Marie, what you got? Resist, so your electrical is useless. Holy shit! Oh, retreat. Well, if she gets in trouble, yep. Resist that. So you resist electrical. Okay, so you're still gonna get that. Oh, he's almost dead. Do I have any more? Damn it. Damage. No, Rail Slug 2. Come on, come on. 70% chance. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, connect. Yes. All right, let's see here. 159, 150, vulnerable. Okay. Booyah! That was interesting. It was a puzzle to get to him, and then you just beat the shit out of him. Storing systems at 4 grand. Thank you very much. The Mob Master is defeated. Target's been captured, waiting further questioning. But thank you for your service. Oh, I got a triple play. What the hell? Yeah, show everybody. Oh my god, 600! Got 500 experience for fighting him. Good lord. Alright, let me check that equipment there. What the hell is the triple play? Kinetic. Okay, kinetic. I have luminous and I have 2 luminous. You know what? Give me a kinetic weapon. My dad's acting goofy in there, and I'm like, what the hell was that? All right. How much money have I got? Okay. We're heading to briefing. Yes. Assemble for briefing. All right, guys. How do I fit in this? And can I please stop sleeping in a vat of jello? Thank you for joining us, Big. I hope you do not mind if these type log representatives oversee the briefing. Yes, I do mind! But I don't get a choice no matter. You get seniority over whatever they say, Commander. We work for you. I don't know if you can hear my dad. He's losing his mind in there. Don't know why. My man's gone cuckoo. As most of you recall, at some point in our last series of operations, we stumbled upon a Type Log super hub. Dr. Crenshaw found the relay signal, but we did not know its origin until Type Log contacted us directly. How many people expecting it to be something very bad? Something that's like, oh, you've contacted something that's very bad. You're going to die. A super hub is like a bunch of redundant storage arrays for observation data, Big. We're talking huge. Normally, if a Type Log recording system can't link with this hub, it'll segment itself locally and use whatever resources it can. Everything used to be tied together with these hubs before the Shine. In short, we got lucky to find one again. We are the first organized project to make contact with Type Log in this place, and they have called upon us for help. As always, I expect full mutual cooperation from each of you. We cannot afford to avoid this opportunity. Agents, please continue. It's a Borg Nexus. It's a Borg Nexus. That'd be funny. If it was a Star Trek Online Borg, I wouldn't be worried at all. Like, launch all fighters. Load your torpedoes. We'll have this thing done in like, what, 20 seconds? Tops. Despite the destruction following the Shine, we want you to know that Type Log Corporation is alive and well. Oh, good day! As with known surfaces, the sheer mass of Type Log super hubs shielded them from devastation following the Shine. Most are working near 1,000 per mile efficiency and are currently self-mending the trans-space network infrastructure. Does that mean we can search for specific header IDs again, like for survivors? In time, Marie Sarazan, your project's cooperation will benefit all users of Type Log technology. You mean everyone is still alive, do you not? Everyone who's still alive, do you not? Come on, Tez, bright side. We'll be able to flash anywhere, not just on the Inquiry. That means deeper exploration. Back to the task at hand. Credits have taken on a new meaning since the Shine, as you know. There used to be a standardized means of assigning practical value to something. Now they are more of a pre-breach currency. And wherein lies the problem? It's still an assignment of worth. It merely means some of us have more than others. Not a problem. An unforeseen consequence. Operations as large as yours require funding to continue, correct? So you're saying you want to pay us for some kind of service, with you so far? I'm glad you understand so readily. Some people still, there we go. Get tongue-tied. Some still cannot grasp the concept, it seems. That's why I like it when a game has self-narration. It means I don't have to read and trip over my words! Our first proposed assignment involves the Lessers. I know you have engaged them before. Yes, we've met them. They're just so lovely. They're just the grandest group there. Like, hey, they're Lessers. They're not Lessers. They'll rip your head off. Many times. And if it's an extermination that you seek. On the contrary, we have been in communication with another contact. Larger than yours, but lacking in might. They require capture of such specimens alive, and mostly unharmed. That's not good. Typically, when a craft reaches a critical state in an engagement, it safeguards trigger and force escape as quickly as possible. Since most lesser craft are stolen, this is true for them as well. So to capture them, we need a way to prevent this. With what? Some kind of propulsion stall or tether or something? We are not at liberty to discuss our other clients' exact methods, but we are able to provide a means of capture. All we require is your ability to force the Lesser's craft to disengage in proximity to one of these traps. Oh boy. Shoot him down. Right place, right time. Got it. When can we start? Settle down, Marie. The Lessers have demonstrated more and more cunning each time we've encountered them. It may prove difficult to make them fall for such a ploy. We have already trapped one in a specific point coordinate. All we need is your fleet to render it harmless. So, just one? Versus all of us? Well, a job's a job, I guess. Why not just send mod units to disable it? We tried. It did not prove cost-effective. Indicating the one that they captured in the start there was able to eliminate all their mod units, which reasons why they're asking for a fleet. What the hell ship did you capture, the Yamato? Your fleet director has necessary coordinates. Complete this task and we shall give you full synchronization access. When you feel ready, depart through the door across the hall. As always, dismissed. Anyone else smell some potential bullshit? Because I smell potential bullshit. I smell some potential bullshit. Typelog is the best possible ally we can make at this time. They benefit from our combat-oriented actions, too. What's wrong, Marie? What's wrong? Gotta talk to my crew to get them to like me, even though I don't like some of them. Oh, Big. I was just thinking about what we're going to do if Typelog takes over our operation entirely. That's the last thing you want. That's the last thing you want. You don't want other entities to take control. Remember Night Watch? They took over Babylon 5 and everything went kind of like a filter fish there until Sheridan made the smart call. I mean, they're big and we're kind of at their beck and call. What do you think about it? I don't like being watched. It was a basic necessity to have Typelog record you before the shine, but now it feels like spying. Finding that super hub gives me hope, though. Maybe if we please them, I can use them to find my family again. Or at least know whether they're alright. And if they're looking for me, too. I'm sure they are. Okay. You'll be nice. Thanks, Big. I know you'll keep me focused in the meantime. Yeah, you better. Just get the Typelog functional enough to know that they're all right. Then I'll make the entire project worth it to me. I know that sounds selfish, but you have no idea how, never mind. Let's get back to work, Big. Yeah, yep. I don't, could you, They really should have made the lanes a little bit wider for my character to get through. Because otherwise I can't get through because they're all blocking the way! You still upset? Yes. With Typelog Watch, you should guys be extra vigilant. I said vigilant instead of vigilant. You know what? It's fine. No, we're not gonna go. We're gonna check our rest of our crew here. Wah, 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 wah. Bitch. Gotta find the rest of the crew. Alright, Luke. Hey! So we kinda hit it off, right? You might even like me a bit, yeah? Well, I got you something. Thank you. A couple little things to keep you safe. Well, you or whoever. Hopefully you, though. Don't ask where I got them. Thanks for putting up with me. I'm trying to get better, you know? Okay, I'm done. You can go. Hey, Mappy Man, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, my neck. Hey there, Space Boss. I mean, Commander Big. Ornos of the Inquiry Project. What's that for? Okay, so we have a thing here. Sorensen and Maria were grilling me on proper protocol and conduct or whatnot earlier. Can you believe that? Who cares what I call you, so long as the work gets done, right? Technically, it's about respect. It could be about trust, or I could tell them, don't mess with Marie, she'll kill you. I think it's about trust. I don't buy it. Wouldn't you trust someone more if they were looser around you? Someone who sticks to the procedure could be hiding anything, and you'd never know it. He's got a point there. But since I like you well enough, I'll pretend to play along for now, for your sake, Big. Sorensen's your boss, not mine. Guys could have been doing this for a while now. I like having you guys for protection, but I kind of miss being on my own. Trade-offs and all. Oh, we're playing Heavenly Guardian. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds interesting. I kind of hope you'll keep me around, even after the Shy Mystery gets solved, you know? Forever and ever! Whoa, slow down there. I appreciate something, but I don't hardly know you yet. I guess I'll make with the yes sirs for your sake, Pig. At least till we get out of this mess. Drop by any time, Commander. I got more than enough thing to get off my chest. Yeah, more than enough, huh? Get the frick out of my way, Luke. You say anything different? No, you don't. Of course not. You say anything new? Damn it. Storage. Anyone hiding in storage? Other than this guy who says the same god's dang thing day in and day out. Oh, I don't have a storage. I have my own personal super storage, which he refers to as my inventory. Why would you smell a lesser up close? Hey, Neff, there we go. Hey, Big. Yeah, sick? Come here and take a look at this. Always talk to your crew. You never know who. Know what these are? They're comm broadcasts about to shine. Rise have happened to them. We're finally getting enough relays mapped where we can get these messages again. Everything we know about the shine comes from these messages, but they all say the same thing. I know you slept through it and all, but do you think we'll ever be ready for it if it happens again? We survived it once, Neff! Ha, you say that now, but wait and see it happens. Still, your head's in the right place. Well, we could figure out where it started. It had to have come out of one point in space, you know? Of course, if it traveled at light speed, they were pretty screwed without a way to detect it early. Well, now I'm gonna depress myself. There's no reason to get distracted over it, right? It could be worse. You're the best thing that happened in a long time, Big. Even me thinks you're a keeper. Keep doing what you do and we'll get through this mess cleaned up for sure. I should keep sifting through these messages, see if any clues turn up. You take care now, Big. Okay, yeah, sure there, Neff. I love that. Now I'm going to depress myself. Now I'm going to depress myself. Like, yeah, that's a whole mood right there. You say anything different? No, you say nothing different. This man's telling us about his nightmare he had. Oh, sorry. I hate doing that. I really do. Sometimes you just get suddenly tired and you're like, I need a nap. Fun getting old, you know? You're suddenly going, I need a nap. Like, no. No, you don't. But yet you do. Oh, visitors. Okay, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Anyone hide in my Jello lab? Everyone else gets to sleep in a nice bed with a pillow and a blankie, or at least on some nice cushions. I get to float in Jello. This ain't right, you know. Someone told me that it's like everyone else got to sleep in a nice bed and I got to sleep in Jello. I'd be angry. Like, why do I feel that? Why do I have to stay in bed? Hey guys, the girl's out there somewhere, huh? Well, I'm all for lesson learning, so hopefully Russ, he got his. So you just let Lagardo walk out free and clear? Man, I wish you were my bosses sometimes. Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully he repays his kindness by joining us later and not just jumping and shooting us. Making our rounds again, Oranos? Very well, let's get on with this. Inspection? So, this is a social visit then. Do you visit your crew often, Oranos? Have you nothing better to do? How dare you? That's rude, sir. Just wanted to know you better, jerk. Oh, I see. Outside of a combat scenario, I assume. Good. You see the complexity of the situation. Father claims his experience will make me grow, but wasn't civilization stagnant before the Shine? People knew exactly what they needed to know to thrive, and did their work to maintain that. Now there are conflicts. My growth may outpace your own. We would no longer be as equals. Did Father foresee this? Is he perhaps counting on it? What a bizarre time to be alive. Oh, you are still here. I am not being critical of your abilities as Commander Big. You're not? Because it sounds like you are. It sounds like you are being critical of my abilities to lead, which means I should be critical of your ability to breathe in space. Rather, the concept of worthiness as a person has suddenly struck me. Prove yourself. Oh, proof. The end over the means, correct? Just as Father asked of me. Prove my loyalty. Although, perhaps a new deciding factor is one's ability to control emotion, for better or worse. I am a weapon artisan. I am not some ponderer. Why must you meddle my thoughts, Oranos? Because I'm a schmuck. Do visit me again soon. Okay, I'll do it now. Tez, I don't got the part yet. Oranos, type logs, recent interactions. Give me a new notions to consider, if you have a moment. Okay, sure. This will be fun. Probably agree with the same thing, that I don't like type log. Because they seem suspicious. As you may know, I am a man of order. My well-maintained stasis memory banks reflect this. Therefore, I eliminate those which I myself deem as irrelevant. Do you know what this may mean? Wait, you can do that? Yes, just as I just explained. Needless to say, my carelessness has created a new problem. See, this is why you don't mess with your own memories. Because you're going to create a problem and suddenly forget how to tie your damn shoes. Details such as origin, family, pre-beach life for assertion. Allow me to explain. Were these memories an important aspect of my being? They would be core memories, yes? But as they did not make so great an impression on me, I have long since shed them. I dismissed our encounter with this black one at first, as its presence conjured no core memories. But now I realize I may not be in full control of my own past, as strange as that sounds. I am hoping that with Typelog's intervention, some trace of my records is still held somewhere. However, at the same time, I am concerned with what may come of it. What do you suggest, Ornos? Memory error. Why did I come upstairs? Memory error. Why am I here? Run in the bathroom. Memory error. Why did I go in the bathroom? Oh, that's why. Well, you gotta know the truth. Even as such would cause unintended consequences? Perhaps you do not know me well, Ornos. I should concentrate on my duties for now. If anything does return to me, I shall let you know. In addition, anything that could adversely affect my performance could be flashed away anyway, yes? Okay, apparently I didn't upset him, but apparently... Yeah. He did, apparently it's like, oh, he doesn't want to know. Well, we've talked to everyone. Time to go to the thingy. Wait, that? Oh, I didn't talk to. Hey, Doc. Typelog even catches medical data. Ain't that something? Now I'm always remembering I'm missing an arm. Hey, boss. Mind if I bounce a couple questions off you? I've been doing a lot of research lately, and go ahead. Lots of talking I have to do. All this Typelog machinery has freed up a lot of time for me, so I was looking into Soul history some more. I wasn't around the first breach, and well, you had your jars, I suppose. It's neat stuff. Humans came from some kind of surface world and managed to live long enough to tell about it. Why wouldn't they? Well, the way I see it is, if they were doing so great, why'd they leave for space in the first place? They could have had the systems we got to keep us safe, so unless life was even worse on the surface. Because, Rami, there's this beautiful human thing called the need for exploration. We want to know what's out there. That's why we left Earth. We want to fly out to meet other aliens and perhaps have sex with them. But that's the whole need of human exploration. In the end, when you think about it, it's not to seek out new lives and civilizations. It's to seek out new aliens to bang. Everyone's going, eat if it's a slime? But someone in the back replies, especially if it's a slime! It's interesting about what we used to be. We came so far after that, man. Marie was there. She claims she don't remember it, but she turned out, well, normal. We're basically all that's left, all of us. Kinda humbling, huh? So where do we go from here? The hell? Hold on. Oh. I was like, what the hell is that noise? And my neighbor's pressure washing his house. And I was like, what the hell is that noise? Like, oh, okay. I was like, kind of messing with, why is there noise? Oh, all right. Upward and forward? Okay. Thinking big. Thinking big, I like it. But we kind of already reached the top before the shine, or I thought so. I'll see what else I can find out. Who knows? It might help with my real job. Oh, now we'll go and do our fleet assessment. Well, let me check my mail first, just in case someone sent me an email. Check info. Nope. No news. And no email. No new email. What's this? Oh, let's see. Alright, time to skidoo. Primary objective: disable and capture the lesser craft on the specified trap nodes. Alternate objective: defeat any other hostile craft as encountered. Typelog Corporation has agreed to exchange services with the Inquiry Project in mutual terms. Typelog's first request is the capture of a living Lesser Lacertian using a specialized trap node deployed close by. Defeat the Lesser while it is in the vicinity of the trap node to capture it. Communication relays have been restored to the area, meaning the region map is fully visible on entry. They damn well better. Check and clear. Dock 1 clear. Next in queue, approach the third line, wait for dispatcher's call. We are deploying you just outside the point given us by the Typelog agents. Strange. How many lessons does it say you had to capture? Just one. Why? I'm seeing a few craft in the area already. Only one is in the vicinity of a trap. No, Big. We can handle it. Send us off, Director. The Director was not mistaken. There are other hostile fleets in the area. I am scanning their resonance patterns now. Unstable and comparable to the trap specimen. They are more lessers. More lessers? What are they doing? Do you think they know we got their friend trapped here? Inconceivable. The things are hardly sentient at all. And you are saying they are showing empathy now? We need to capture that one before his friends figure out how to break him out. Let's move, Big. New orders, everyone. The agents from Typelog have been observing and have offered a considerable reward. Try to capture as many as you can, lure them into the other trap nodes, and engage them there. Capture the knot, defeat all the hostiles in the region to complete your assignment. Okay. Okay, the one at top is the one we need to capture. But I kind of want that green node that's right there. All right, let's see. Let's move. Ooh, and sorted cargo. We'll do one more investigate. Probably shouldn't have investigated. Aha! Oh, bells are big ships. Stalker, sniper, and two snipers and a stalker. I have to do a hasty because I gotta save my points. I have a feeling I need to save those points. Don't get much movement points either. 2, let's see here. 839. Alright, you're gonna end your turn there, Luke. That'll work. Fifth one. Now let's see. Do I have... I don't have any green ability. Okay, that'll work. And use his last points to scan this guy. Oh, out, that's out of range. Fine. Oh, he's backing up. He's like, nope, don't want none of that. Well, too motherfucking bad, sir. I was coming for that booty. Those were some of the intruding lessers, and it looks like they're trapped. Good. You will not go unrewarded. One, two, three. Okay, I think I can handle. They wouldn't make it in time, so I'll just take the initiative and jump them while they're there. Extra money. Same thing, huh? Okay. Hasty assault, because I don't want to waste any points. All right. You know, I'm just gonna have you do that. You have a 3 AP attack? Yes, you do. Missed, of course. Oh. Oh, he's almost dead. Might as well just go for that. Okay, that hurt. That hurt some. And of course, I'm always in the freaking back! I don't have any green ability. So close to him died. And I don't have a purple attack. Shit. Resist chemical, that's fine. We'll just... She missed frickin' twice. Oh, you're coming, huh? Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't like how you did that, so I'm just gonna have to eliminate your face. Oh, damn! Please, do I have enough? Do I have enough to do it? Do I have enough? Yes, I do. More scrap bioderm. Gray spot, will investigate that. Nothing of interest. There's a green spot right there. Can I sneak by? Nope, you're gonna make me one ship. I feel like I want to attempt to avoid. Yeah, well, I guess I ain't gonna be getting wherever that green dot is. I wanted to keep within the par time, and of course he's gonna get a shot first, of course. Ooh, I don't like that. So okay, he does systems damage. Well, of course he's doing systems damage. He's a schmuck. And he's doing it again. But resist. So frick off. Freaking one-shot his ass. Okay, there seems something suspicious about this. More bioderm. That seemed way too easy. Good. You've captured the lesser that was originally trapped here. All enemy fleets have been accounted for. I shall have a performance and bonus evaluation for you shortly. I should have left one. And oh well. Oh well. I should have left one and then went for it. Oh well. New lesser findings. The agents and I are very impressed with your performance. Here is your reward. In addition for capturing all of the three lesser fleets in the region, Type Log is granting you a considerable bonus. But if I went for the item, I wouldn't have been under par. AFK. Wouldn't have been under par. Wouldn't got the bonus. Oh well. Oh, rank to 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3. Rank to granted, choose a moss. Okay. And what do the agents intend to do with the beast, Commander? Well, seeing as how they wanted them alive, I'd somehow died. Chop them into little bitty little pieces, sorry, Tiz. That information is not within the scope of our operation at this time. However, there is another surprise. Return to inquiry as soon as possible, everyone. We shall be traveling to the super hub itself next. Really? I never seen one on the inside. You just made my day, Commander. Inside? Can't we just wait outside with the engine running instead? Sounds like a waste of time. What do we have to see that we can't just watch from the screen on the inquiry? We don't get a choice in the matter. Well, this is quite a spectacle. To think we used to be capable of making something as great as this. Yeah, it's flashy. So now what? We're supposed to see something here, aren't we? Regrettably, Mary Sarazan, Interfactor Rao is not prepared to meet your project, as was initially planned. There have been some recent complications with her preparations that her handlers are still addressing. So why are we here then? Big Ornos, we shall give the details to your commander to assess your hand in the stabilization process. What? So, in other words, you're gonna need our help with something else? Well, I guess that last mission wasn't so bad. Bring it. The sooner we get them running smoothly, the sooner we can get some real information. You guys mind working for them a little longer? Nope. Fine. Acceptable. Neff? Uh-huh. Fine. Go play with all the pretty machines, Neff. Sweet! That's like gone! Learn what you can while you can. I'm returning to the inquiry. Meet up in the briefing room as usual. Big Ornos and inquiry crew, you are trusted within this segment of the Super Hub. So long as we remain on mutual terms, you are free to return to this place from Ring Zero of your craft as you please. As long as we're on mutual terms, that sounds suspicious as hell. Big Ornos is a Rotary Corporation. May view any non-private historical data you wish. Big Ornos, 10 billion lives dance all around you. Can you hear their immortal songs? What? Big Ornos, the consoles on these white tables allow you to access our public historical presentations. Okay. This is as far as I go. I have seen more than enough already. History. Humans of? Okay, read text. Humankind's initial breach into subspace followed the invention of the Plus II emitter, which, when coupled with contained fusion power technology and stable hull design, allowed the first few hundred willing humans to escape their regressive surface world and seek a new coexistence in the solitude of space. With temporal and biological needs no longer a factor, the technology required to mass-produce habitations and interstellar craft was eventually developed, and humanity's presence in space reached an equilibrium where life's purpose became life itself, and through the applications of technology, death and disorder became a non-issue. Humanity persisted in stasis until and after discovery of the Lacertian surface world. The vision of humanity, which shed their uncertainties and worldly desires to come together as a proper technological force, are considered the seeds of humanity's current state, falling to shine. Those that still exist unanimously agree with returning to the prior state of stasis and order. Right. How about you? Ornos, the anti-grid contained within the structure is quite fascinating. Peak efficiency all around us. History of Lacertian, sir. Bipedal, symmetrical, and capable of sentience. Welcome back, Dave. We're at the Type Log headquarters. And we've been given access to the computers. Bipedal, symmetrical, and capable of sentience, the Lacertians were initially deemed a marvel of alien life and held with high regard to their human discoverers. Seemingly intelligent and receptive, they were taught over several thousand spins the way of humankind, culture, communication, technology, to fully integrate them not as aliens but as people. The lesser Lacertians, an ancient enemy of the Lacertian people, could not be tamed and adapted, and were gladly abandoned when the Lacertians joined humankind in space. However, some evolutionary spark of intelligence since allowed them to escape the surface and bring their unrelenting menace into the colonies and superspaces. As of writing, no sentient life other than human and Lacertian have been discovered, or is thought to exist at all. Nonetheless, the discovery of Lacertians has all been marked as a satisfying high point in humanity's history. All the machines down there, think they got humans watching over them, or is it the other way around? Type Log, history of? When the first man saw his thousandth spin come and go, the limits of eternal life were already well known. The human and later Lacertian mind was designed only to store the memories generated in a mere tenth of that time frame. The rest, no matter how pivotal or trivial, was simply pushed aside as new sensations were known. Humanity would quickly perish in this unforeseen ignorance. Type log became a solution. Those willing would have their every action, every word, every sensation, every moment of their life recorded and digitized. When the time came, he or she could overwrite the brain's memories with specifically calibrated flashes, specifically tuned to that client's exposure and preference. This luxury soon became an outright necessity, as those who did not participate even became completely unable to function. Type log is therefore an integral piece of human existence and operates outside the scope of profit or desire. So what they're saying is humanity has become immortal, and it's now an issue of we are having too many memories and we have to delete some or overwrite some in order to have new memories. And if you don't do that, you become a blubbering idiot because there's too many memories. Which is interesting. Oh. Not something I'd want to finagle with. Also, I'm going to steal this box. Broken weapon shelf, really? Big Ornos, our systems see what you miss, feel what you forget, and know you better than yourself. I don't like that. I don't like that. No way. Oh, a data fragment. Just laying on the floor. A piece of a coordinate string, SU-24. Ooh. Ooh. Where's I saw him up here. Hey, Big! They locked all the consoles with Hemoscan readers. Only those type log guys can use them. I still like watching all the numbers scroll by, though. You like watching the number? Okay. Oh, hold on. Unsorted cargo. Big Ornos, yours is a special case. Few are historical presentations to write yourself at least once. My historical representations? Big Ornos? Big. God, they got me doing it now. Let's leave soon, yeah? Big Ornos, Ra stands before you, sacrificing her physical form to know the bounds of the human mind. Who? Big Ornos? Okay. Oh, no. Dave, you don't know how right you are. I think we have met the Borg. Don't worry about falling off the platform. The lights show where the edge repulsion is active. Plus, not much gravity. Big Ornos, none of the physical form may touch Ral during her bridging. Do not approach further. So what you're saying is... spare lock screen. This is the Borg. That's what you're saying, this is the Borg. Big Ornos, no, okay, none of the physical form may touch her. Okay, yep, so yep, Borg Queen. Here's another one. Those log screens are all over the place. Someone wants somebody to figure out something. Data fragment 1! Okay, where's my paper? I have a paper written down for the thingies. That's not the paper. This is the paper, okay. Okay, let's write these down. SP03 and SU-24. What if it? How much you want to bet it's a code to a different splice, maybe? Narrow frame. Okay, does the elevator go back down to the ship? Let me see. I feel like there's so much more to explore around here, though. No, I don't need to read the history of... Let me talk to someone else again. Maybe Ness, you know anything about this? Feels like I'm in a circuit board. Okay, that's probably where I have to leave. There's got to be something going on here that I need to deduce. I almost got all the spices except for one and except for 33 there. Total 18 spices I've gotten. Okay. Or notes, spice log notes, whatever. There's gotta be something I'm doing here. I mean, it just seems like just being here is pointless. Yeah, I viewed your historical Matsumahuzenses. Can I talk to your queen? Nope, can't talk to your queen. You know that lock screen you picked up? They're all over the place. Someone wants somebody to figure out something. Yes, okay, I have... SP3, SU24, and then I got a broken weapon shell, narrow frame, a spare login frame. Can I use these? No. Whoops, wrong button. Let's check everything. Hey, Morek! Oh wait, you've been here, never mind. Press that A button! Button press somewhere. Unfortunately, there's no walkthrough this game, so I can't really have to kind of guess. Is he... I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Running back and forth, known as being a punk. Oh. Such is the way of the child. Guess I just need to leave for now. Yes, return to inquiry. Oh, and there's a type log fella. Well, I'm gonna save, and I need to use the putty. So, well, listen to this nice music. Well, I, BRB, enjoy these clips and commercials. I'll be back in a few minutes, hopefully.
Try and lock it in there. You can't outrun it ever. Fuck. Oh, look at that. It gave you the reach around. It was gonna hug you and kiss you.
Who's gonna hug me and kiss me?
Hey sons of bitches, welcome to my dance class. Tonight you're gonna learn the best moves with this dance class, you're gonna be like fucking top tier, and you're gonna impress all the ladies and all the guys. Whatever you like, it's gonna be impressed. Let me demonstrate. All right? Allow me to demonstrate.
Obviously, this is a completely hopeless situation, but I do have links with NASA.
Really?
No, sorry, that was a joke.
I'm so glad you came along.
She's amazing and awful, and I love her.
Welcome back to Merry Wine in North Yorkshire, where most southerners fear to tread. Yes, here I am. I'm outside the only shop in the village, which most people would call a monopoly. But here, the money is flowing freely. I'll tell you, I've tasted their meaty baps, and they are very good.
Oh, that was dangerous. I almost just walked down to my death. Oh god, I did.
Yeah. Oh! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I won! It's over! It's done! That's how you do it! It's over! Shit! It's over! Oh my god! I had no doubts. I had no doubts that I would win. It's done. I will never, no, I'm kidding. I will never play this game again. Oh my god.
They have jobs. They have marriages. They bring up their children. Their children go to schools. You have no schools. You have mechs.
Well, like I said, you can check out the VOD whenever.
Like this Friday or
Every Friday until I beat it. But the VOD's available to look at.
I may be recovering from my colonoscopy.
Okay, so you overpowered me there. Okay, that's fine. Come here, gorilla. Come here, Magilla gorilla. I'm about to beat you with your own banana. I don't know why I said that, but it's fine.
Okay, we got a puzzle piece there. Let's land right on.
I'm sorry, did I miss something?
Imagine if they remade Howard the Duck.
Easy. So if anyone can notify, like, Arium, Havoc, and Nukem, and all the other ones like that of this new issue, just let them know if you get any more stuff from, you know, me on Discord. It is not me at all, because I am no longer going back to Discord. It's just, like I said, Discord has just proved far too unreliable whenever it comes to accounts being stolen and...
Whoa. Whoops.
Doesn't matter. Okay, let's take the sphere of power. Don't. Yeah, imagine this being. But wait a second. This screen actually spoils something. Yeah. Let's look up.
Up and away.
What, you have something against Rumble Roses?
Welcome to Sky World, where the game shoves the finger in.
I mean,
Yes, and then it takes off the
I
thing
did
at
play
6
the
and goes back
PlayStation
to
2
7.
version and 360 version. Even though I like the PlayStation 2 version better than the 360.
Migration.
Oh, that's cheating. She's ahead.
That was beautiful.
Dancing around.
A remake. Mechanically, they are the same. There are some differences, quality of life changes that the remake made, but there are some subtle differences between the two. But yeah, for the most part, they are mechanically the same. One more.
I don't know why I did that. I know how to throw a punch, and I just hurt my hand a little bit, slapping my chair like that. What the fuck just happened? Did I do it?
Or should I say,
you'd be surprised, but that 20-year-old mix CD you made back in high school or whatever, it probably still works. You could probably still play it just fine with no issues, as long as it's been in a stable climate. Now, if it's been kept in a garage or an attic, CDRs and CD rewritables have issues with that because of how that layer, the writable layer, actually functions. But again, the cheaper the media, the more that's going to be an issue. If you use like Taio Yuden media for your rewriting or your writables, or even like archival-based media, which exists, which I think still exists. Used to be able to get it for a long time. The archival stuff is good. That stuff's great. But it is going to be different from an actual manufactured disc. Manufactured discs are likely never going to have problems. If you have climate issues, if you have like heat and cold, stuff like that, you're probably going to have a problem over like a
day and night. They never stop saying, "Holy, holy, holy is the Lord God Almighty." Oh, there's more? Who was and is to come. There we go.
Down on brutal, I might as well not bother.
I have no idea how long I was gone, but I'm back. I have no idea how long I was gone, but I'm back. Lunch decided to tell me, "Hey, it's time to go." 11 minutes? Ah, you were timing. Anyway, what were we doing? Aha, so that's what that means. Okay, so that's what those two codes mean. So we got origin. Okay, SP would be splice 2. SU would be super space. So I guess subspace. So we have two of 4 numbers. We need to find 2 more items with 2 more numbers. And we got stuff here to read here. Whew, Lord. When designing a system, you're creating an interface to the world. Naturally, we'd assume that simplicity, both in making and in using it, would be better. Yeah, right. Look at where that got us. Now every lesser with 2 working eyes can figure out how to fly and shoot. Before the Shine, that was different. Everybody had to fly to get where they were going to do that thing. No, you type commercial command 12 hit 7, return. Oh. Okay. Alright, before the Shine, that was different. Everybody had to fly to get where they were going and do their thing. Since then, though, we found out just how much of an edge we get by taking control of the craft manually. Then it becomes an extension of your body, and the system interface? It's like the nervous system now. If we want the same effect for everyone, we gotta get more complex. Not simpler, actual skill, acting and reacting. The Lessers are starting to figure out their advantage. It's all physical now. If we're gonna have a chance of fighting back, we need more control. A computer can only read and react if the target is predictable. And now, the real winners are anything but. You know, I'll be right back. I think I need to go again. Bit of a delayed reaction there. I'm sitting there thinking fine, so like, nope. Gotta go the number 1 again. I'm like, what the hell? I just went. Then I had to do the other thing. Like, wait a minute. Let me just zip off real quick here. Alright. Hidden powers. Something stirs within. Something unseen, intangible. You know it must be. A brief hint of a memory of it. Then silence. Something beyond secrecy. Beyond instinct. Beyond the primal reaction of desperation. Untapped without knowing what to call upon it. Waiting, watching, without limit, for it has never emerged to be measured. Without meaning, for it cannot be proven to exist, yet it waits. Something stirs within. New lesser finds. The damn things just won't stay out of mind, will they? Now there's talk knowing that not only do they form packs, but they have been formed some kind of super pack out there somewhere. Maybe even the whole civilization. I'd almost like to see things trying to get along without eating each other alive. Almost. The way those ones came to the aid of the other one when the Inquiry guys were trapping them, scary. They're figuring things out way too fast for my liking. Doesn't look like they're growing a genocide though. Just so you know, whoever's reading this, if we're next to the menu, then maybe this evolution thing isn't all it's cracked up to be. Alright, now we're in ring 0. Let's talk to everybody. And by everybody I mean my crew. Have you gotten to see the inside of a Typelog Super Hub? Air can make an assertion go blind. No. I mean, I don't know why you go blind from all the dark, unless it's the twinkling light you have a problem with. Typelog is the best possible ally we can make at this time. They benefit from our combat reactions too. Yeah, Captain, just whatever you say. Big, you've really been toughening out, huh? Guess you're here to stay. That's good. There's something I don't get though. Could I ask you something about yourself? Sure, why not, Marie? Why not? Just trying to think from your perspective. No past, no frame of reference, no memories. But, I mean, you still have a personality and all. Are you sure the shine didn't awaken something in you? A fighting spirit, maybe. Okay, she liked that. I'm just guessing about myself. Very funny. I don't think you're some kind of living weapon, if that's what you mean. Wanna bet? I just got an email about hidden powers. Still, something doesn't add up. You didn't see the shine, but you aren't emotionally suppressed either. Maybe just pulling you out of the suspension tank was all the shock your mind needed. The outside is more fun anyway. Fun, right. Well, we do have our moments, like right now. I guess it can be fun too. Well, buckle down, because from the looks of it, it's not going to get any easier from here on out. And keep up the good work. Yeah. I'm slowly liking you for some damn reason. We're at 45, damn it. 115 battle. 90 and 147. 37, 147. 109 and 54. He hasn't been in many battles with us though. 116 and 50. 15 and 102. Yep. Could you? Be regularly shaped and unnecessarily large. How about you unnecessarily large your ass out my face? Wait. There's usually an item over here. Nope. I guess that's only per act. I would like these Typelog people to get off my ship! I don't trust now one of them! Hey, Big, Sorensen gave me another mental pat down about what I used to do. I don't suppose you want to know what came of that, do you? Sure, Luke, what you need. Gotta be honest, first off, I've practically been alone since the shine, just trying to survive. I don't do a lot of combat, mostly just run away if I could, so nothing that'd help you out. We can't all be big-time heroes or crooks out there. Some of us just want to go home. Well, those second and third options seem kind of rude, so you're a sissy. Really, that's kind of rude. And boring! And now that you've seen combat? Still not really my thing, but at least my crafts will protect me, and you guys too, I guess. So, you know, you caught me at a bad time when I signed up. I was under a lot of pressure, so what you're saying is you don't like fighting. I'm so glad you did, mostly, but if my head was on straight, I probably would have passed. I guess by saying that, now I have to prove my worthiness, don't I? Well, give me a chance. Really, I hope to stick around a good while, and not just because of Marie either. Oh, he still wants to die. Man still wants to die. Go out for a pleasure flight? A pleasure flight, sir? Sir, do you mean by going out into the middle of space, away from the ship, and then doing things to yourself? No. Because that's just weird. I don't know how to do that. I'm guessing with him, it's has something to do with probably me doing a fight by myself, but I'm not sure. Big, glad you came by. I was doing some maintenance on a scout mod and I got a few parts off it. Not as good as the ones I replaced them with, but I think you can figure out something to do with them. Well, there's the unbound system core I needed. Just a little token of my appreciation. You know how to talk the talk. I totally respect that. Keep it up. Oh, Big, I got distracted for a bit. Something bothered me. It's minor, but... What is it? I was thinking about Lacertians. In general, I mean, I don't know a whole lot about them, honestly. So, they came from one home surface, right? Like we humans did, but why just the one? What I really mean is, why haven't we found more people on other surfaces since then? Maybe the shines kept us from looking too hard? Or maybe it's just us after all. So between us and the Lacertians and the Lessers, we're the only creatures in the whole galaxy. That's kind of frightening. Seems like everybody wants to be on top, but nobody wants to be alone. Strange, huh? The universe is pretty big. I thought that too, but then where are they? Why are humans the only ones who go to space? You must have seen potential in the Lacertians. I think they integrated pretty well, don't you? Well, except for the lesser problem. But we even had them under control before the shine. Wonder what the first Lacertian said when he saw his first human. Where's your tail? I figured it was a joke answer to do it. Yeah, appearance mean everything when you find something new. I agree with that. We're all one and the same now, anyway. Other than type law classifications, I mean. Now, if only the hangers-on out there will learn to get along with each other again. Yeah, ain't gonna happen, Neff. Damn, there goes the neighborhood. What do you mean there goes the neighborhood? Oh, maybe. I don't know, unless there's something happened. First thing I looked at when you said that was, okay, what's wrong with the internet? There's no one in this comms room, and they're already going here. Okay, no one here. Okay. If I look at it, it's like, okay, first of all, internet check. Oh, where's your tail? Oh! Now I remember Spaceballs. Oh shit, there goes the planet. I had to think of that for a second. I went, see, I'm kind of slow. Creep. Well, Ornos, we have seen our share of engagements now. What do you have to say for me? Don't answer that. I need to know that our end of the bargain is being properly held aloft. This includes you. Check your transaction history with a machinatorium. Have we completed at least 10 machinations for you? You wouldn't understand, Ornos. Return to me when the quota has been reached. I need your support. I'm sorry, what? I did what? Ten machinations? The fuck? Mark wanted me. Oh, weapons, creating weapons. Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta make weapons. I gotta make. Let them know when we create at least 10 weapons. We've done 6. Ah, big. Another session of enlightenment for me. Well, let's get started then. Okay. Okay, I gotta make 4 more weapons. Truth be told, something has been bothering me. It's about Father again. I feel I can tell you. Was he suppressed before the Shide as well? He would have to be, would he not? Yet he is so commanding. He is our leader, unquestionably. Such charisma had to have come from somewhere. Maybe he established himself that way. You think he is a charlatan? His integrity is entirely sincere, though I suppose arguing is futile. Still, weaponcraft. It is an oddly specific sector to monopolize, and we are the best, of course. Perhaps he foresaw the need for weaponization after the Shine. His wisdom is indeed boundless. It seems strange, though. He raised us as artisans, not as warriors, other than our training. Why, we could easily overwhelm any sort of militia or fleet with our numbers and superior weaponry. Yet Father has no interest in conquering. He would rather see Sorensen do it. Why is that? Okay. Well, 3 is definitely an insult. Yep, I have it already. I got it from Neff. This is a hard one. Maybe he's no fighter. That may be, but then, why did he send me away? Under your command, What does he want of me? He said I would be a tool, his tool, perfected. But why? I need some time to think, Ornos. Please, excuse me. Okay, so I need to find 4 more. I need to make 4 more weapons. Yes, I have an unbound system core. Yes. Ah, very good. The lack of binding means I can adapt it to any task I require. Thank you, Ornos. I shall install it into my craft immediately. I appreciate your assistance. Ornos, there is something I wish to discuss with you, if now is a proper time for you. All right. Oh, 6, 4. I was thinking 9. Something has concerned me. Crenshaw noted that my type log recordings were rather dense. These are the sensory input records they use to reconstruct my memory during a flash, remember? For some reason, he believes they are recording more activity than usual in my case. I do not know what it could mean exactly. It may be a mere coincidence. What do you think? Can Neff interrupt the feed? Consider it, but highly traceable. In fact, now that you've said those words out loud. Well, perhaps I do not scrutinize everyone so closely. For that I feel somewhat better. Our living minds were never meant to regulate so much data. Type log is a necessity of life now. See, they're in your head. The government and the corporations are in your head now. They know what you're thinking. Except me, apparently. Even though type log only records sensory input, our minds know how to reform it into memories. As our memory banks grow, however, we are forced to fill in the gaps in our minds to make room. I was careful and selective from what I maintained for my own efficiency. Was that a mistake? Can a man control his own mind? Should the mind not be in control of the man? I don't even know. Ornos, you are the only one who knows of my missing pieces, so do not let me shatter completely. Okay, you good? Type log's presence here in a physical manifestation is strangely nostalgic. Okay. Just gonna go and save now. Oh, no, wait, before we do. how it goes, boss? You gonna stick around for a bit? Sure, why not? You have to talk a lot in this game, and then it is a JRPG, so... Man, surface life, huh? Gravity, atmosphere, thermal flux, radiation, limited raw materials? I don't think they made planet-sized craft, so how are you supposed to control all that? Certainly sounds exciting. Strange way to think about it, boss. Unless you think imminent death is a whole heap of fun. There's no good in surface life. We got away from it for a reason, even if I can't remember what it was. The assertions were very functional at a time when the humans found them well in comparison. Now we're fully integrated. We're all humans, more or less. It's because we're machines. Wait. So when humanity found the assertions, they were primitive? Okay, so the humanity of this particular game violates the Prime Directive all the time. Like, hey, here's some aliens. Let's go give them technology and see what happens. Oh look, they just entered the Bronze Age. Let's give them rockets. What the fuck? Just violate the Prime Directive on a whim. Gotta start somewhere though. Well, yeah, but you gotta end somewhere too, and on a surface, it'll be quicker than you think. Hey, boss, do you think machines feel things now too? I mean, do we now sense the shine? Time plugging, okay. Humans bored the assertions, yes. Yep, we assimilated. Ain't that great? Humanity goes, oh look, aliens! Let's just violate the Prime Directive. Well, wait, what the hell do you think this is? I forgot the name of the one DOS game where we were aliens on a alien planet. Avalon or whatever it was called. So do I go back into the briefing room? Yes, okay. And now I gotta talk to everyone again, apparently. There's definitely a lot of talking in this game. So it's true? Something's up with the FOCS ring? Well, isn't that just a kick in the teeth? I'm surprised the thing didn't get shredded into shine, actually. Surprised, but glad. Most, if not all, surfaces and comparably sized objects were seemingly unaffected by the shine. Didn't think it was that big. Well, someone will find a way to break it too soon enough. Big, as you see, we're discussing the FOCS construct. It is still functioning and intact. What's that? It's how we keep track of time. Every time it makes a rotation, it counts up another spin, right? Sends out regular signals to resync everyone's system's internal time in the universe. Or ours, anyway. After the shine disabled most of the relays, we have operated on an internally estimated time. Naturally, due to relativity and miscalculation factors, our internal time has become increasingly erratic. Universal access to the FOCS signal will solve many, many logistical problems for everyone. Universal access to it. So basically what you're saying is we're running off of a universal clock. Don't you know about time zones? Is everyone running on the same FOC? What? However, we received an emergency signal shortly after the last time update message. The construct itself is centered within a sphere of rotating equilibrium segments on plasmatic rails. These keep the ring unaffected by gravitational forces, external objects, energy bursts, and so forth. It also keeps people from snooping around. Why they'd want to, I have no idea. It's the universe. Of course someone's gonna come in, snoop around, and throw a few torpedoes at it because, hey, they're bored. However, the contents of this message indicated a breach in the surrounding sphere barrier. It could be a micrometeor, or it could be an entire lesser fleet. We do not know yet. So we're gonna find an entry point and figure out what went wrong? Sounds easy enough. Hopefully so, which is why I did not request Typelog's involvement in the matter. It is just us. And if we must do combat, I assume we should aim away from the construct, yes? The construct is so large, we could not hope to damage it with our weaponry alone. However, our very presence will cause gravitational trends, so it will need recalibration regardless. Jessica, I hope you and Dr. Crenshaw will be able to do that after the investigation is over. Are you thinking of destroy all humans? We cannot scan the inside until we reach the break in the ring's barrier. Hopefully it's not too small. Big, assemble the dock doorway across the hostile hall as always when you're ready. Alright, talk to everyone again. Gotta make sure. Command, that's where Marie is. We're just gonna speed through. Let's think again. Okay, nothing from you. Attention, Kmart shoppers! Mom come by and I could hear her go, "Oh, I'm about to pee my pants." Like, okay, thank you for telling me that. And then she just walked into the bathroom, and I just went to the bathroom. So she just walked right into that mess. Are you gonna say anything different, you stupid Typelog schmuck? You're gonna say the same damn thing. Stasis Chambers, Crew Commons. Pleasure flight. Really? A pleasure flight, he says. And he's still looking for me to survive something by myself. Because of course. Yeah, you say the same shit. Go to ring 2 for the other 3. Okay, yep. Okay, nope, you're gonna say the same shit, which means nope. Check the dock. What the hell is this? Oh, data fragment 4, what the hell? Just now saw that on the floor. Okay. PT 48. So I just gotta find one more fragment. And the fact that it was on the ship here. Maybe I need to go back and check the other places real quick. So let's do a quick check on every room in this place here, which means yes. It's on the floor. It's something we gotta pick up. So we got 3 or 4 data fragments. Unless it's probably in one of the other locations, which I'm going to check now. Okay, nothing there. Maybe in quarantine? Just do a quick sweep of each room looking for items on the floor now. Clogging module! It's clogged. Y'all leaving any shit on the floor I need to look at? No? Okay. Wait. Nope, can't go that way. No, I checked that and I checked augmentations. It's okay, so now we know to check everywhere. Hopefully. Wait a minute. Okay. Like I saw that one chair looked square, and I'm like, wait a minute. Dang it, keep slipping down the chair. Hoping to get a new chair soon. Okay, I'm not seeing anything different. Y'all leave something on the floor? No? You leave something on the floor? No? Okay. Okay, now that I'm looking for shit, I'm like, oh, let me just keep an eye out now that I now know that there's stuff I need to keep an eye out for. Why does this particular one have a light on it? Can't get back there anyway, so it's fine. Was I in here? Command. Okay, we need to. Fleet dock is where we gotta go. But we're not going to the fleet dock. Bastard! I could have ran back that way and saved me a few steps, but now you had to turn that way. Schmuck. No, sorry, you're not allowed to go in there. Like, frick off. Okay, save real quick. Have zero. Maybe there's one sitting down in have zero. Look on the floor for anything sitting on the floor. Wait, how many of those bioderms do I have anyway? 17. Not the required 25. We're a strike team, not perimeter guard. Hope we'll get to do some real damage in the future. Really? Really? You want to do real damage? Really? Okay, you already said that before. Yep, gotta look for that panel now. Now I'm thinking, oh, okay, we gotta look for panels and whatnot sitting on the floor for whatever reason. Hey, you're in a purple shirt. Do I remember talking to you, Miller? This room seems to be the most quiet of all. Before I oh, yes, you have. Yes, we talked to you. You talk about trancing out like a fool. Hey, Doug Among, welcome in. How you doing? Aha! Data fragment 3! And data fragment 3 is SB08. I am not a baby doll. Where I've been at, I've been right here. All right, save. Into location values. Oh, okay, we can't go there yet. We can't go there yet because it's 3. So we have to, we gotta wait. What the hell am I doing? How am I doing? Oh my god. 30,000, Jesus. I don't know if I'm ready for 30,000. Let's see. I don't know if I'm ready for a 3, but we'll try. And location values. Slice 3. 24 808 48. Let's see what happens. Oh! What? Visitors to the purity point? Do they bring the Impure, or do they bring something else? Well, it's a habitation. It looks like you all survived the shine, too. Hey, who's in charge here, anyway? Yeah, your dogs looked abandoned. We didn't know what to expect. Are you all right? We are stand in the halls of the purity. Those of Impure must not cause corrupt among the live here. Freed of the glowing and screaming of machines, we are pure of life and of exist. Oh boy. Those pure among you shall roam freely. Those impure shall resting under careful watch. There is something seriously wrong with their speech and movement patterns, Oranos. I recommend we split up and investigate. We can exit via this hallway to return to the inquiry. Those pure may wander freely. Those impure must secure their corrupts and leave none behind. No machines at all? How you stand it, Big? Let's get out of here soon. I'm starting to withdraw. Hitting the cold shoulder big time here, boss. Let's not stick around much longer and say we did, yeah? I'm gonna explore. The small one? Not hair nor breath of her recently. Had we the able, we would walk to find her. You mean if you... What? Nice, quiet, civil. I missed this. I think the guys are on something. Wouldn't you say so too? I don't... maybe crazy people. Those most impure shall remain here. They have lost. They require guide. We must not allow them to be disturbed. They seem to not mind pure assertions, but those of us with overt differences are being quarantined. It seems everything about me offends the sensibilities of these people. I shall use this moment of silence wisely. So they don't like anyone that's augmented or... yeah, augmented. The small one keeps herself, unfortunate as of late, except to herself? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There appear to be 2 indentations worn into the wall plate here. They look like small sole handprints. Oh ho ho! Oh, we got another pilot! The volume of Elskin should be sufficient for complete hull stability. Propulsion and navigation look normal. I should probably pull a suspension core off one of the others, just so I have a spare. Oh, who are you? You're not from the colony, but what do you want? Commander Arnos, Inquiry Project. What's with the spacecraft? Just something I've been working on. It's gonna let me escape from here, but you can't tell anybody. My name is Deirdre. Is everyone else still unresponsive? I'd call it something else. Deirdre may have useful information on this habitation's history. You decide to bring the others over to meet her. I guess I should have done that last. Oh well. A modular capable craft? Are there more like it? Lots, but they're all broken in one way or another. I'm making this one work again. Resourceful, aren't we? But what are you intending to do with a cobbled-together weaponized craft? Yeah, I mean, if your colony has all this stuff in storage, why ain't they using it? They were always saying how this sort of stuff is impure. They thought they got rid of it all, but I found it. So we're on a space station, and yet they're calling machines impure. Okay. That would explain the lack of consoles and stasis chambers in this habitation, but why? I don't remember. We were left here and everything started normal. They mostly ignored me though. That's why I came down here. I've been reading about how to fix craft and other scientific stuff. Then the others started slowing down and talking nonsense. Now they don't move at all anymore. No stasis chambers means their memories are crowding in their minds. No wonder they don't make any sense. Yeah, their minds have gone to mush. Might be too late to do anything about it even. I'm sorry. I want to tell you more, but I never talked as much. It's making me feel weak. Something's been bugging me since we got here. Mind if I take a look at you? I'm a doctor and all. Tess? I think she's got the same thing you had. To what degree? Bad. Not as bad as you had it, but... Well, what is it? At some point, they must have been exposed to a whole lot of radiation. The bad kind. It wrecked their insides. Basically, the only thing keeping them alive is the emitter radiation here. They're basically walking ghosts. That explains the extremely dense levels of emitter radiation here. It happened before they came here. Yeah, basically she could drop dead the moment she's outside the emitter's range. Well, we can't leave them like this. What do we do? Same thing I did last time. She's got to be augmented. An artificial skeleton at the very least. That means we'd have to take her back to the Inquiry, assuming she makes it that far. It's the only logical conclusion. We must prepare the medical staff to receive her immediately. Well, now wait just a minute. That's basically kidnapping. We can't just take her away from her family. This is her home. And these people exist this way for some reason. It's not our right to judge. If I'm augmented, they won't let me come back. I'll be impure to them. But didn't you say you wanted to escape from here, Deirdre? So I could find help for the others, but if there isn't anything that can be done for them... We don't know for sure, but we do know we can at least save you. Put yourself first. And sacrifice her identity and her bond to her family? Typical selfish pragmatism, Teskra. I need to help myself to help the others. I want to do it. I still don't like it. It's not our job to take her against the will of her family, even if they can't express it. Alright, cool down, guys. Big, why don't you decide? You're the one in charge, after all. It's up to you. We take Deidre back to the Inquiry for augmentation or leave her pure with the rest of her colony. The choice will make an important decision will affect, among other things, your very own personality. Orgify! You know, I was thinking the same thing. We're taking her with us. She wants to help her people. Now, they said they all the pure things. Maybe if she finds a way to help her people, she can knock their brains normal, and she can come back and they'd be like, hey, we can think now. Take her with us. Are you absolutely sure? Yes, we're taking her. Decision perfect. Your mentality is slightly more logical. Your behavior is slightly more flexible. Thank you. Okay, easy now. There'll be time for goodbyes and thank yous later. Taz, let him know we're coming. We should take this thing with us too. No sense in wasting it. She's a Hugh! Oh, I didn't get to visit the rest of the ship. Oh well. I still can't believe we're going through with it. We should never have gone to that place. Big did what she thought was right. Emotions get the best of us sometimes, even when we fight it. So, Tezuka, this is the same procedure you suffered? Not exactly. My augmentation was much more elaborate. Skeletal, sensory, dermal. Alright. I merely was curious as to how much it hurts. Ranson and Groose know their stuff. You don't normally feel the process anyway, Mac. Deidre, how do you feel? And she got the eyes done. She's got the eyes done. Pretty good, I guess. Heavier. Not so tired anymore. She'll be fine, I gotta say. It's a lot easier working on a human body, even if she's small. Deidre, were you not fully grown when you left your home surface? I don't remember. I've always been small like this. Is there something wrong with me? Lay off her, Marie. Why you gotta bother about stuff like that at a time like this? Well, I want to know as much about her as we can before we send her back to Purity Point. Back? Now? But I don't think they'll want me back. I'm not pure anymore. You seem to have been doing well before in your hiding place. But that was different. This time I'm actually hiding because they wouldn't want me around. And I would be ruining their own ideas of purity just by being there. I don't want that. Well, she has a weaponized craft and at least some knowledge of it. Why doesn't she fly with us? Yes, I want to try my craft out for real and maybe find some way to help the others. What? And put her into danger just like that? She's just a... Tell him, Commander! I know she may look fragile, but she has the courage to come with us. Big, if you would have her. Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. Deidre Renia is under your command. Da-da-da-da! Big, Commander, thank you for taking me away from there. I knew I could trust you. I have some reading to do on your procedures and protocols. I hope we can practice some too. Gee, she's pretty professional, Ranson. Maybe we should be taking some notes here. We shall do what we can for your colony, Deidre, but now we have more pressing matters right now. Thanks, Commander. I know what happens to them. I'll find a way to fix them myself. Da-da-da-da! She is now augmented. Let's see, her specialty is, of course, B, ballistics, because she's augmented. I love how... Can you riz NPCs here? Hey, Tiki, welcome in. Technically, that's what we're supposed to do. We gotta riz them up to make them like us. Well, let's see. Let's set fleets. Set to fleet 1. No, I don't. No, I. We're gonna have her. So we have 2 souls, an og, 2 augs, and a lack, which is fine. And we're gonna make Marie the leader of that one. That's fine. Get her out the way. Don't care. I like having 2 augmenteds, because now I can do the scan twice if I need. They have a good balance. They have, well, no, they don't. Alright, now, Deirdre, what do you have? You have a Red Lotus cannon. We need more ballistics attacks for you, so I'm gonna have to make more weapons. Alright, and we also, now I need to remember, how you doing, Tiki? Now I need to remember where the hell she is hanging out at. So let's search the ship, gotta find Deirdre. Now suddenly I'm thinking of, what is the game? Alpha Centauri. One of the faction leaders in that game is named Deirdre. Lady Deirdre Sky of the Gaians. Find D and look on the floor. Find D and look on the floor. I need more weapons. Make more weapons. She's a child. Maybe she's hanging out in the medical lab with nope. But I do plan on streaming that game at some point. Looking for fragments, yeah. Oh, I found all the fragments for that, so that helps. That's what led me to all those fragments. But I plan on. Oh, there she is. Greetings, Commander. Is that right? I don't know what you're supposed to say. Let's practice then. She's a freaking child. I've never given a lot of attention to things outside Purity Point. But she acts too mature, so I'm not going to give her a child voice, because I'm sending a child in the battle. What is this, a JRPG? Even inside the facility, I didn't talk much with the others. All I wanted was to make my craft work. I hope it's okay that I'm here. I know you guys saved my life. Now I want to save yours. It's a... looking forward to it. Ah, good. Really? I better get good with the weapons and stuff then. And the computer systems too. I brought my craft back to life, and now it protects me. And you all did the same for me. That's how we all need to be. When things go bad, use what we know to fix them. Science! My skeletons may have science now, huh? It's a part of me, like literally now. More than before. So what's so bad about Aug people? Everyone should want to be their best no matter what. I know you aren't augmented, but you wouldn't mind, right? If it meant being a better person? Oh. This would definitely make me agree with her. I think I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather be myself. Oh, okay. I see. Well, you would still be yourself, only better. But at least you sound sure. Thanks for talking to me. For some reason, no one cares about what I have to say. At Purity Point, they all called me the small one and didn't pay attention to what I was doing. It seems like that around here too, except no one will tell me why, except you anyway. Well, thanks, Big. I'll let you get back to commanding. Come see me again, okay? Then you get back to commanding. She's a child, really. I'm helping Dr. Bruce pick up bits of Siloderm from the floor. I don't know why you asked me, though. Now to go back and save. Actually, let me save, and then we need to make some weapons for her. Because she needs weapons. And let's see. She is okay with A weapons. Real good with B weapons. Let's not try C weapons. I don't want her to try C weapons anyway. I don't want her to be anywhere up there. So, and let's see. What is the... What is your weapon? A thermal weapon. So I want a B weapon that's not thermal. Okay, wait. I want a B weapon that's not thermal and doesn't hit the pilot. Or maybe it's pilot. I don't know. Or maybe, yeah, maybe we'll go with hitting pilot. Craft a new weapon. Components. We want a extension. Ooh, extension. Oh. Wait. Let's try this. Extension cell B. Oh. Where is Luke? Luke. Extension. Let me... Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Oh, okay. So no replacing hips or knees, nor cardiac surgery, nor any artificial hearts, etc. Okay, so that's what that does. The Viagra increases my hull defense, of which his hull defense is very low. That makes sense. Damn it. Her hull defense is, and her H defense and S defense is incredible. Like, holy shit. Okay, so yeah, that definitely makes sense. Okay, now we're gonna craft a new weapon. Viagra to make your hull stiffer. Alright, let's do the extension cell here. Boost pilot defense, pilot restoration, systems restore. Ooh, let's do pilot rejuvenation. Pilot defense. Yeah, let's do pilot defense. Okay, this is pilot support 2. Who wants to name pilot support 2? Whoever gets the name first. Pilot support 2. And then we're gonna make some weapons, because she needs some more weapons. Blue pill. Blue pill it is. BLUE. Oh wait, no, I want a space there. The blue pill. Oops, nope. Alright, craft new weapon. Build from components. She needs a B shell. Superior ballistic shell, yes. Wait, hold on. What was hers? Because she needs an extra. Let's see. We need a B shell that's not thermal and goes after the pilot. B shell, not thermal. We got luminous pulse. We don't have a thermal, so that's fine. So we can do minor. Major pulse emitter. You know, medium pulsometer sounds fun. And integrated pilot type. And ooh, yes, we'll add an extra effect. You don't want to do much. Confusion. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, skill is B. 3 baskets apiece. Oh, I don't have the money? I'm at 3,600. Damn it. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Let me sell some shit. Nope. Some sort of cargo. You know, I'm not using these miners. I'm not using the simples, really. $200. Alright, chemical vials. I don't need that many. 3 baskets apiece. Alright, let me... Sorry, but give me a little... Pritchard. Let me see. That's probably... I can't afford that. 3 baskets apiece. I don't have the money. 3 baskets. $20,000. Wow, he won't even let me look at it. Jeez. Okay, so I need to save money, but I need to make her a weapon. So and we were doing major pulse. Integrated pilot type and confusion. 5,000. I have 6. That's barely enough. Okay, Dave, whisper that to me or PM that me or whatever so I can remember it later. When I have the money. Okay, so skill type B, property pulse. Pilot, type pilot, quality 5. Added damage C block. Okay, damage 250 accuracy. Maybe cost 3. Okay, use cost 120. 120% systems. Good lord. Okay, Disrupt Burst. Who wants to name the Disrupt Burst Plus? Who wants to name it? Who wants to name the Disrupt Burst Plus? I don't know why I was doing this. Because I have no idea what to name it. If I name it, I would just call it Disruptor Cannon. What? Oh, is that a message? You codes whisper? Thank you. Well, I guess since no one, I'll go with Disruptor Cannon. We'll go with that. And there's the weapons code. And ooh, pilot defense. Yeah, she needs that pilot defense. There we go. And we're now flat broke again. Where are you getting these codes, Dave? Or are you just like guessing them or something? Alright, now we get to do a mission. Time waits. Investigate the disturbance that penetrated the FOCS construct's barrier sphere. Alternate objective: defeat any local hostile craft if encountered. The FOCS construct, responsible for keeping constant universal time. Basically they just attacked the location that the responsible for the time zones all over across the planet. Has broadcast an emergency signal indicating an unknown breach beyond the barrier into the gravitationally static interior surrounding the spin ring itself. Investigate and remove any threats to the structure. Communication relays have been restored to the area, meaning the region map is fully visible on entry. Thank you. This will actually be very helpful. The game paused while I was where's my, there we go. There we go. Check there, yep. Look at her ship. Her ship looks freaking cool compared to the rest of ours. I mean, that looks like a freaking what do you call it? Like a freaking mean fighter. You guys can get close enough to the breach to see inside and let us know the situation. The commander wants an immediate summary of what you find, so get to it. Blah, blah. The visuals kind of remind me of a game I used to play way back called Battleships Forever. Real nice game. Unfortunately, it's not in development anymore. It was I played it way back. You can build your own ships and then put their weapons on them and all that, and then send them out to fight and see what happens. I miss it. Whoa, what the? Ow, it's a madhouse in here. Commander, are you seeing this? Yeah, I have no idea what all those things are, but okay. There appears to be two different fleets battling for control of the FOCS construct. I suggest you eliminate them all. Locate any leaders if you can, and defeat them first if possible. What? Whoa, more of them? Check out all the noise from the local band, girls. This is Commander Virgil of the Inquiry Project. Cease your assault at once. We got this far. Ain't no way you're getting rid of me that easy. Girls, keep doing what you're doing. I'll deal with these new jokers myself. Okay, so this makes me what a female assertion looks like. Oh well, come on, boss. Let's do our thing, yeah? This is some funky music, I'm gonna tell you. This is some funky music. Okay, where the hell am I? Down there. Okay, don't worry about investigating. This is some funky music. Okay, so we have 2 fleets there. 1 fleet there, 3 there, and then one still tiny one there. Oh, 1 ship. Jazzy's girl! Gauge. Planned assault. Jazzy's girl. You fool. You foolish fool. Alright, drift. Okay, you're there. Rally! Unknown. Unknown. I'll go for the one that's higher to hit. Oh, Deidre's turn. Scan. Okay, that's just a modifier. Okay, so she can use that. Okay, resist thermals. But Pulse is fine. Oh, Pulse just murdered her. Murdered Jazzy's girl. No, I want to change fleets to the other one. Let's get them in some experience. Oh shit, that's a bigger ship. Data Fragger! Alright, let's see here. Marie, you're... Of course you're in the back, why not? Mac, why you miss? Try again. There, thank you. Should've done the boost first, but well. I want to get both those green nodes before I finish the fight. Is that another Jazzy's girl? Data Drainer. Hasty Assault. 1 enemy should be able to handle it. And of course it gets a turn first. Why not? Oh, I'm vulnerable. How dare you? Ooh, I don't like you. You son of a bitch. You motherfucker. I didn't like that. Oh, she within range. Yes. Let's see here. 6. Ooh, yeah, you're getting taken out. I think I need to make more modifiers. Definitely need to make more modifiers. I just gotta do some grinding. Alright, change fleets. Let It's fine. Yeah, you should be able to do it. Oh, good. Let's see. You get up there. 759. 2 hit 440. 859. Okay, Luminous, you have the better chance of hitting that. Actually, you know what? No, you're not going to attack. You're going to rally. Get up there in the front. Oh, you go. Why are you vulnerable to shit? Why? Well, you're within range of everything. 690, 840, sure. Okay, you resist that. What about the other one? Oh, it's still... Okay, you can't do anything. You're both your shit's the same energy. No, I don't want you any closer. Oh, there we go. Just use thermals. And you missed. Come on. Come on, Matt. Could you quit missing, please? Absolute madness, I swear. Change fleet back to the main fleet. Alright, we're gonna see just how bad this fleet's gonna be. Oh, just one, huh? Jazzy's girl. No, we're not going to attempt to avoid. I guess a hasty assault's fine because I don't have the CP yeah. I mean, I had it for a... I didn't want to waste the points for a no, so okay, you're gonna... And either way, it's fine. You wasted all your points there, you absolute freaking buffoon. Let's see, 793, yes, 2 hits, 903, you know what? Can you do that again? Yes! Bye! Don't have to do that, bye! Bye! Just bye! Let Fleet 2 get in on the action a bit. Oh, didn't have the points to Oh, 2 of them. Yeah, we should be fine. I have the points. We're gonna attempt an ambush because there's 2. I've only got 3 ships. And Mac, why? Never mind. Why? I was gonna say, why are you so up? I guess if I had made myself a Lacertian, I'd probably be up higher. The hell is that? What is that noise? Oh, okay. Airplane flying by. Okay. I was like, it sounds like, what the hell? That's awful close. Is that thunder? Sounds crazy. Anyway. Oh, anyway. Marie, you need to move up. You resist that. I don't have any purple damage. But that's okay, I can kill this idiot. Done. Clean up. Defeat 100 enemy craft in total. Why not? But maybe I was hoping to get a crit. He's like, no. No, 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 no. I gotta close in. What's wrong there? You are out of range. Oh wait, maybe I can kill you anyway. Never mind. Never mind. Menu, switch back to the main fleet, because I have a feeling this is gonna be a boss. Huh. So we finally get to meet. Name's Jessamine. Jazzy to my girls. Ma'am to you. Oh, she's got the sass. I hope you can dance as good as you can fly. Let's find out. Still doing with the music, the funky music. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, sir, don't like that. Okay, Luke, where the hell are you? Move up. Oh, come on! Yeah, we're gonna scan her. Resist thermal. Ah, come on! I love it when they do that. They back up like, oh shit. Triple play. Well, she's gone. Do it again. Resist that damage. Oh, 2 hit. Well, damn, I ain't wasting a turn, so I ain't gonna waste a turn just trying to shoot back something I can't. God dang it. Yeah, he's still trying to go. He's like, nope, not handling this, not having this, nope. Can you? Yeah, you. Nope, you're not even within range. But I can do this. Oops, no, I want to do that. I want to attack. Oh, triple play. Ooh. I wonder if the those special weapons have special animations. Woo, you done it now. Back to HQ, girls. We'll get him another time. Let's move. We're letting him run. The last enemy fleet has fled the interior of the construct sphere. Return to the inquiry at once. Were you able to capture any of them as they came out? Not this time. I do not think that other commander will be coming back anytime soon. Bullshit. Data theft. Thanks for the fun. Your efficiency is noteworthy. Less time spent correcting the spin means more resources for you. Ooh, extension shell and more money. 900 points. It seems the emergency backup gyro will compensate for most of the time discrepancies. It should be recalibrated and fully operational before the next spin can complete. Thank you, Teska. Big, return to the inquiry to await your next briefing. Well, that went well. I think I need to start making defenses. First, let's check our email. You're a tricky bunch, you know that? We'll do it again sometime. Well, I love how the enemies are able just to send me emails directly. Like, here, just send him an email. How'd you get his email? Data theft. Pipelog sees everything, hears everything, feels everything, smells everything. Everything we experience. It's required for making sure we keep the right memories after all that emitter exposure. These memories are pretty much only compatible with the brain that created them. No two are wired alike, after all. Still, determined thieves have figured out how to decode single instances, images, conversations, whatever, and use them for theft of real-world objects, or otherwise get into places they shouldn't even know about. I don't know where the tech came from, but thieves are getting crafty and hostile. They seem fond of Typelog itself, and anyone who happens to come in or go out of their facilities. When Typelog gets in your head, you know it's for a good reason, but these people? What if they do figure out how to flash someone else with your memories? That's a concerning thing. I think I need to do more one splices to get these. Anyway, talk to everyone as per usual. Oh, right, Big. I was just thinking again. I've been doing some more digging and, well... Yes? Well, not exactly. Nothing yet. Anyway, even with Neff and Tez helping me out. It's weird being cut off like this, though. It was scary before, but now I see there's nothing we can do. Maybe you can try other means. You think someone out there knows something Typelog doesn't? I don't know about that, Big. I've dragged you aside to whine about this so many times now. It helps, though. So, thanks. Looks like I can count on you for more than just combat tactics. Oh, feelings mutual, Big. Yeah. Alright. Okay, wait. So she would be... You bastard. Let me check her just in case. Nope, okay. So... Crew area. Medical... augmentations and whatnot. I'm gonna have to start writing down where everyone is. Nope. Crew commons. Is that where Luke is? Yes, Luke! These type law guys make me antsy. Okay, so you say nothing. Okay. Common room. Okay, that's where he's there. He wants me to do something alone to make him feel better. I guess. Comms. That's for Neff. Nope, you don't say anything diff. Oh. Pretty much just talk to everybody at the beginning of the act, but don't talk to them during because it doesn't change. Exactly. Yep. It's after dentist time. It's after dentist time? Oh my god. So I head to find warm splice in the duvet cluster of the blanket nebula. Alright, you have a good night, Dave. Have yourself some good rest. And hope to see you Friday. You take care of yourself, Dave. And watch out for any feisty lizard women. Unless that's your thing, then go right ahead and look for them. I said I had to think it was a dentist time. Oh, 2:30. We've done 8. Big. No more talk of father now, agreed? Now what can I do for you? Dr. Anson told me about your biological nature. How this protein lets you see beyond time? It is little wonder our campaign has been so successful, coupled with Sokolon weapons. And skilled pilots like you. Hey! Naturally, just as my family is interdependent, your crew is as well. Remember that. If we should rise to the top, what then, Ornos? Do we enforce law, or do we create new ones? Although, the need for law and enforcement voids the notion of an orderly universe in the first place. Let us assume order is impossible. What is our purpose then? Our reason for functioning? To find out if it is possible. Either is or is not. Your resolution sounds like a rather glorious waste of time, Suddenly feel rather hollow, Ornos. Sometimes my weapon craft should ease my mind. We should speak again at a later time. Thank you, babe. Yep. Okay, what about you? Greetings, Ornos. I have somewhat of an admission to make. Would you stay for a moment? Okay, if you mentioned you have feelings for me, I'm not sure how to take that. Let me have it! Oh! Despite previous intentions, I spent some time scanning my type log records for traces of my past. The results were inconclusive. I shall try again when I have synced with more type log soup, perhaps. You need some help searching? You support my decision then? I am thankful. Any assistance you can provide would be welcome. It was a purely logical decision to continue. Should my past manifest as a threat, I should know it. You have already endured one potential enemy on my behalf. I must know if there are others. Before you ask, I have no intention of being overwhelmed by what I may discover. There are those who would fall victim to emotional response. I, meanwhile, remain suppressed. I hadn't noticed, really. Being logical does not mean I cannot read inflection, Ardos. I suggest you suppress your tongue. I glean much from these conversations, Arnos. 2 minds far outperform one alone. I trust you, Arnos. If you find anything for my benefit, please keep it discreet. If you find anything for your benefit, please keep it discreet. How dare you? I have no idea what it meant. Hey, Doc. Hey, boss. I'm sorry if I've been slipping recently. I got distracted by a thought, is all. What is it? Remember when I asked you if machines can feel things now? That got me thinking. What's even alive anymore? Are mod units alive like us? It all blended together before the shine. Mods can grow and repair themselves. They protect themselves and each other. They think, sorta. They consume materials through their L skin and even fix one another to, well, reproduce, so... Sounds like a life form to me. So you agree? I don't think being organic has anything to do with it. Some folks disagree, though. Those mods would sacrifice themselves all the time just to keep us unharmed. Why'd they ever get out of it, though? Did they feel good about it? Was it fun? Does it hurt? They'd probably rebel if so. I guess if you don't count the ones that went crazy after the shine, but then so did we. Thanks, boss. It's the kind of thing we never get a chance to stop and consider, isn't it? Maybe when things calm down and get back to normal, there'll be more time to just think. Hey, boss, you're doing great out there, real great. So I got you something, just to help you out. Ooh. Gotta keep your systems hum if you want to win a good fight, right? I hope you find something to stick them in. I hope you find something to stick them in. Hope you find something to stick them in. Okay. Hey, kid. Hello, Big. I do not know if I properly thanked you for saving me. I want you to have these. Fair log stream. Okay, the log stream is just gonna get chucked in the trash, or this vendor trash, but I'll take the other thing. Everyone's been really nice about taking care of my craft, but I can take care of it myself, really. Hello, Commander. I finally got to talk to some of the other crew here. What did they say? Do I need to break their face? Miss Marie was very helpful. She said I was a kid, and that's why people don't pay attention to me. She said there used to be lots of kids before they all got big. I guess there aren't anymore. That would explain. So Deirdre is literally only a kid. The only kid on the ship. I don't know why I didn't get big too. I can't remember things before I was at Purity Point. You're still part of the team. Thanks, Pig. That means an awful lot. Now I just need to convince everyone else. I'll hit them. My craft doesn't care what I look like. It was my only friend before you guys came along. We used to talk. I would climb inside and use its stasis chamber when I needed to. It kept me from going crazy like the rest of them, all because of science and technology. I wasn't afraid to use it like the others were. Is it because I'm a kid too? You did your own thing. I think. I had to. I don't like being told what to do, especially when I already know better. Never mind. So I guess I need to get used to being a kid. But if that means people don't pay attention, I think you know what you're doing, Big. I'll try to do what you say most of the time. Dr. Bruce! Being kid, she looks like Queen Elizabeth. Well, she's tiny. Let's see here. Let's save. I still need to make 2 more weapons. So I shall do that. I don't really need any weapons, to be honest. Let me see. I got good weapons there. He's got an A weapon, but anti-V field I'm just using just because. A, you have all 3, so you're good at all 3. Deirdre is very good with B weapons, so. You know, I just realized an issue here. We gave her a thing that adds pilot defense. We call it the blue pill. And it's a child. Oh well. Hey, Misused Power, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Been playing Timberborn. I like watching that. Children like colored pills. I like watching Timberborn, but I don't think I'd enjoy playing it. Because I watched you play it when you're on Power, and I've watched Secrets play it. And I like watching it, I don't think I'd like playing it. You have an AC and an A. Why do you have a C weapon? You don't. Your C is only 90. Here, you're going to unequip that. You're going. Take that grappling arm off. You don't need that. You take a B weapon, but you don't need a C weapon. Okay, you're fine. She's not good at C weapons. I'm not putting a C weapon on because I'm always in the back. Well, on 39 hours, no. 39 hours of no sleep might zonk it a bit. Gonna love it. Oh god, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Okay, you have 3 C. Well, you need a B weapon. I'm not gonna use the grappling arm. Wait, is the grappling arm better than what you have? Pilot damage, hull damage. And it's kinetic. Okay, you have 2 pilot weapons. That's hull. You know what? We'll take that because you need more pilot damage weapons. Kinetic, and that is. Oh wait, it's all kinetic. No, we don't need more kinetic weapons. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait. So I switch weapons around. Wait. Blinding boom. You know, we're gonna change that. We're gonna change. Yeah, we're gonna give me a C weapon. Not like I'm gonna be able to use it, but it's a good balance. And let's see. Pulse pilot, thermal pilot, luminous pilot. There we go. All right, now do I go to briefing? Yes. Y'all ever notice how the boss is always late to these things? I feel like I should be offended with that, but whatever. I'm gonna talk to you later about that, Rami. You were saying, Doc? Never mind. No more time to waste. Sorensen, begin your briefing immediately. We should be within drop range shortly. A surface? Well, we're not exactly equipped for that sort of work. It's not the surface. It's that thing above it, some kind of structure. Correct. A quarantine vessel owned by Typelog Corporation currently in orbit over this surface. Such containment facilities are typically tethered to a central hub, but this one was severed shortly after the shine. It has been trapped in orbit around this surface, which was brought to our attention by another client. Its orbit is highly unstable, however, and it will enter the atmosphere and be irrecoverable in a few more cycles. Typelog wants the facility back. and the entity in charge of the surface wants it removed from orbit. If the vessel crashes into the surface body, its power chambers would irradiate much of the surface. They're calling planet surface. That's okay. The other client intends to use the surface for eventual habitation, so clearly this is a pressing issue. A terraforming project? Why now? And why have they chosen this particular surface? None of our business. We just have to catch and release, so what's the plan, Commander? Simple. All fleets attached to the tether end with carbon silk fiber and pull the vessel out of orbital range. All of us at one time? Why not use the Inquiry's towing capacity instead of, well... The Inquiry is not capable of escaping... the Inquiry is not capable of escaping large gravity bands such as near-atmosphere surface content. Our smaller craft should have no problem reaching the containment vessel safely, however. Oh. They look the same, so I thought they were both voicing. Time is of the essence. You must all gather at the tether endpoint while contending with its orbital velocity. If you do not reach in time, it will disappear behind the dark region of the surface and you'll have to wait for its return. However, if it's allowed to finish more than one complete orbit, it will be too low for any sort of recovery. Needless to say, don't let that happen, Big. The consequences will ruin our relations with Typelog. Got it. You'll be dropped from max exterior orbital threshold. Your guidance systems will calculate the rest. Enter the doorway across the hall as usual. Wait your drop. You are dismissed. First, we simply talk to everyone, of course. After every major event, we talk to people. Otherwise, you know what? Well, if you ever want to get back at someone for something, you visit their place, eat rice noodles and Thai food. That stuff stinks like when you go one or two. Oh. Power. Are you speaking from personal experience? Have you done this? Okay. Okay, you're not saying anything. I mean, I'm not judging you if you have. Sometimes you don't want to be at someone's house and they're being rude. You just look at them like, I'm just going to just ruin your house. I'm just going to drop a deuce and you're not going to be happy about it. Of course, the only house I've ever visited is extended family, and they have about the same issues. They poop, everyone smells it. Just say a Thai noodle bowl, my stomach's been making the most unholy sounds, and the bathroom now is letting the smell, so to speak. He's ate some Thai food and I was like, the bathroom, it stink. Who did this? Everyone points to power. Okay, there's the comms room. That's where Neff is. There we go. Now we go to the go down here for the rest of them. Now, I can definitely say that having to talk to him after every mission is a bit tedious. Or after everything, you have to keep talking to him. It's like it is a bit tedious to do. Is this truly what we have to live for? Unending struggle with my creations at the Catalyst? Alright, you're saying... Yep, same thing. When the food starts to get cold, it smells really bad, and the same smell can come out. Oh. So I guess Thai food is one of those. I never had Thai, so I guess it's one of those things where you better eat it quick. No, just don't eat it. Don't destroy your innards or your toilet. I never really have a problem. I just... And of course, you know, I've never had Thai food, so I wouldn't know. But I eat Jamaican. Love Jamaican food. Alright, the limit. Assemble all fleets at the severed tether and endpoint of the orbiting containment vessel. Alternate objective. Defeat any local hostile craft or defense units if encountered. A large quarantine containment vessel under type log control has rotated its tether and is currently descending onto a type log controlled surface. A collision would be catastrophic. Use fleet strength to capture the tether end and pull the vessel out of descending orbit and back to safety. Communication relays have been restored to the area, meaning the map region is fully visible on entry. Good. Like I got some jerk chicken wings at Publix yesterday or day before, and I love them. And my poop smells, but I don't have a problem. Everybody's like, I didn't know that. Didn't even know that. The vessel's gonna be past the critical threshold in a couple more orbits. You guys hurry up. Holy shit. A word before we begin. Your system's already generated the safest possible path for us to take. However, note the paths with arrows. Those are one-directional paths. We only travel in the shown direction. Plan our paths carefully so you do not waste time having us break orbit to come back around. This service has orbital defenses as well. They tend to swarm on the dark side, so this side is less of a pain. Still, they'll probably get in the way, so you have permission to smash them if it comes to that. Gravity of service ain't gonna make this easy. That vessel will move from node to node in orbit. We can either try to make a rush for it all at once or wait in its path and intercept it. Up to you, Big. Ooh. I gotta get that big orb there, but everybody's gotta go to it. I got six turns to do this thing. We gotta go through that fleet first. One, two, three, four, five, six. I guess I'm just gonna have to... Yeah, I love spicy. I love spicy flavor, but not spicy for the sake of spicy. Alright, we can't... I gotta go for that green unit, too. Okay, hello. That looks like a Romulan vessel! What the hell? Observer, Mod, and Skywatch. Observer? Herb! What you doing in here? And Skywatch. We're gonna do hasty assault, so I don't have to waste any points. Those are some big ships too, like good lord. I'm being attacked by Observer Herb here. Boom, boom. I really like the music in this game, I really do. Alright, Luke, where the hell are you? Unknown. Well, yeah. Oh, he's right there. And rally up. Oops, that's I wanted to attack, dummy. $450 critical, nice. Let's move. Advanced drift 1. Scanner. If I know what these are. Okay, resist that. Neutral to that. Wait. How much did that do? 4. Ooh. And luminous resist. God dang it. Ooh, vulnerable. Oh, that's a crit. Goodbye, senor. And I don't have any purple. Fading fast out for it. Alright, you have a good night there, Power. Hope you get some rest. Hope you get some good rest. Well, Oop, vulnerable. Yeah, just do that. Defeat 50 enemies with critical hits. Nice. $1,000. You start making more weapons. Alright, so let's move that. And I gotta get both fleets there, which is gonna be, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Cause I gotta use this, I gotta use the same amount of points to move 2 fleets. Now, if I can get 1 fleet there, maybe a 1 fleet sitting out will hold it. Glance module, okay. One, 2, 3. If I can get right there in its path. Of course I can go for it right now. I think I'll just go for its path. That way. More observers. Skywatch and 2 observers. No, I'm not gonna avoid. I'm just gonna fight him. Leave him alone, please. Thank you. Only 320, but you're vulnerable? You do more damage to that. Don't need to scan. Let's see here. Resist vulnerable. Okay. Oh my god! Deidre with the frickin' crits over here. Missed, of course. Where you going at? Okay, you're going at my doctor, of course. Dick. I'm just gonna rally up. Oh, yeah. No, Ramy's got this. Never mind. I was about to say, Ramy's got this. I thought maybe 2 turns. No, Ramy doesn't 1. Just says, nah, I'm just gonna blow your ass out the sky. Crap, it's outside of our system's logistical range. We have to go after it, guys. Go. The trajectories are unsafe, and the mod side and the dark side is crowded with orbital mod units. You must wait for it to orbit back into range from the other side. Be ready to catch it this time. This next pass will be our last chance to stop it. After that, it will be beyond the critical threshold. In the meantime, perhaps you should take the time to reflect upon your most recent failure, Ornos. That, or guess on the position catch thing when it comes back around from the other side. Okay, so I should have went after. I thought maybe it was going to come around. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that's how this shit worked. I should have went after it. I had the chance right there and I missed it because I was like, okay, maybe I can, I don't know. But oh well. Resist, of course. Are you kidding me? You resist all those, you're vulnerable, good. Ooh, thank you, Remy. Resist that. Of course. Resist. You're okay, whatever. There we go. So I made a slight boo-boo and they're all upset with me. There it is! Alright, Pig. This is our last shot at it. Hope you know what you're doing. Bam! Caught it! That's everyone! Commander Sorensen, we secured the Carbo Silk lines to the broken tether now. Excellent. Everyone use your combined propulsion in a direction out and tangential to the orbit. Hopefully this will be enough to pull the vessel free of the surface's gravitational grasp. It worked! I mean, of course it worked. Good job, guys. Commander, let Typelog know it's been bagged. Hey, I did it at the par. It's fine. One-way nodes, you averted the crisis, and with time to spare. Good job. Typelog wants to reward your efforts. Oh, I rank up to 6. Let's see, what do I want? Oh, I can raise my defense. Let's raise hull defense, not the mass. Oh, you need system defense raised, definitely. Hold defense, I guess. Hold defense. Whichever one's lower. Hey, you have no... Oh my god, your system defense is horrible, dude. Hey, did anyone notice the population count on that thing? 1? There is someone being held in quarantine. Commander, did Type Log tell you this? They were not aware. You have cleared it. You can clear us the dock and investigate. We will quarantine the prisoner here. You sure? Last time we pulled this stuff, we ended up with a face full of Lester to deal with. What? You're scared? Come on, boss. We got our orders. Let's take a team and check it out. Tell the child to stay on the ship. This place is held together pretty well. No wonder Type Log wanted to keep it around. Wonder what they were using this place for. Too nice for keeping Lessers locked up. Speaking of whom. Hey, over here. Well, well, it seems we found our survivor. Was it you guys that caused all that rumbling? Snap me out of my trance, you know? Oh, it's a lesser. Destroy it. How is it a lesser? Sounds good to me. Wait a minute. Wait. I ain't a lesser. I did nothing. I didn't do nothing wrong. Don't hurt me. Your odor ain't exactly telling us the same story. Just fess up. But I'm not. I'm too small. And I can talk, you see? So you're a lesser that can talk. Okay. I don't know. We've seen Lester pull some pretty crafty tricks just recently. How'd you get in there? It's a trap. And what sort of trap? For Lester's... Oh. This vessel is nothing but a lesser traps. Must be some sort of capture or holding facility. Okay, so... What are you doing in here? Just looking around. And why did you pick this cell rather than one closer to the entrance? I didn't. It's just the first one I set off. Can you let me out of here now? Not yet. We don't know a thing about you. Plus, you smell really awful, even from over here. Now stay put. Ah! We're recruiting them. There's no denying the chemical the creature is emitting, and its physical form shows typical warping. Yeah, but at first glance he looks an awful lot like a Lacertian, a regular one. Maybe he's a mix? A hybrid? Disgusting, yet plausible. I still say we destroy the beast just in case. Ah! I'm not killing this one. You keep out of this. Shut up, Mac. How did he get in here? And he's wearing some kind of uniform. Maybe he belongs to somebody. We ought to take him back to the inquiry. Shove him into quarantine till we know so. Agreed. If he is a hybrid, he will make a fascinating lab discussion and dissection. Alright, you big, ugly, whatever you are, you're coming with us. Are we gonna have to get tough? No, ma'am. We're just happy to be free again. When we get back to inquiry, we're dumping you in a cell till we figure out what to do with you. Aww. 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 I'm keeping him around. JC, that's funny. So that's the guy, or lesser, or hybrid, or whatever. He was definitely snooping for something. A half lesser. Well, that explains the residual chemical and somewhat lackluster mental capacity. I'm waiting for an ah. Still, he hasn't showed any aggression yet, and he has a uniform which seems to fit his unique size. I'm at a loss, Murray. Perhaps the Type Log researchers would know what to do with another lesser. Desk? Huh? My name's Desk, so stop calling me Lesser, okay? I'm a pilot, like you guys. Go look, my craft's docked back at the place. See for yourself. And who do you represent? Represent? We'll need to retrieve this craft and see if we can get from its header ID number. This may take some time. You two are dismissed. Big, go to the briefing room when you're ready. Just... Oh, I can't talk to them. Okay. Talk to the crew again. Or at least I'm near where most of the crew is. Right off the hat. Pop. Where's my, wish I could hit like at the L or R or whatnot. And, let's see. Let's see. I don't want to see me. I want to see my radiations. 141 and 78. 122 set 171. 94 and 171. 146 and 24. 77 and 131. 133 and 66. 47 and 118. Okay, you say the same shit. I don't care about what you are. But you say anything new? Oops, didn't need to hit twice there. Oh, Commander Arnos, do you think we'd talk about something? Sure, kid, what do you want? I was thinking about everyone else at Purity Point. I know they kind of ignored me, but we can help them, right? They all have the same condition that I did, but with augmentations. But they were afraid of technology. They don't like augments either, even if it's the only way. It's funny though. They would have no home at all without science. Where would they be then? They're stupid! Stupid! Why don't they see that they make no sense? They can't live like that. They're trying though. They're not trying hard enough. It's so simple. Why don't they see things like we do? Dr. Rancid said their minds have gone to mush anyway. I didn't really notice, but maybe, what if we can't save them? We can help their bodies, but without minds to control them. They let this happen to themselves. No stasis tanks, no memory building, nothing. Why should we help them at all, right? It's a waste of resources that we need. But they're your family. Miss Marie told me about her own family, but I'd rather have none than this one. I need to stop getting distracted by them. I got away from that place for a reason. Now I can live an actual life, do good, help the rest of society heal itself. I'm sorry if I lost my temper, Commander. It won't happen again. Excuse me. Let's see, did that affect you at all? 156, okay. Still good. You say anything different, boy? No. Alright, now I just need to find Luke. No, you might be needed here, so stay here, Luke. I know it bugs you, just go have a nap. You say anything, Neff? Nope. Get out my way, motherfucker. I don't want to talk to this idiot again. God's dang ever-loving blue solid hell. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You should talk to the doctor. And... briefing is where we need to go. Briefing! Assemble for briefing, sure. God dang it. Another assignment already? What's the deal this time, Commander? None at the moment. Just a couple of announcements. Sorry if I disappointed you, Marie. Hey, a break's fine with me. The first concerns a trip back to the Typelog Superhub. We've attracted the attention of someone important. The good kind of attention, right? Who is it? The head of the Mind Machine Interface Project herself, Raul Maha. He wishes to meet us in person. Mind Machine? Fascinating. Why have we not heard of such a project sooner, Commander? And for that matter, what is it exactly? Raul wishes to give you the details yourself. Needless to say, this is a big step in improving our trust. They may want our help with advancing the project itself. If so, I want you all on your best behavior. Nah. Yeah, I got it. So what is this Raul person like? I'm guessing she's a soul human. Oh, actually? And I have not spoken with her directly. We are meeting her in the Superhub itself. We're meeting the Borg Queen! Dave's not here, we're meeting the Borg Queen. Is it truly wise to get so involved with this corporation? They may yet swallow us whole. Hey, we got involved with yours, didn't we? We're different. You know what we're after. But it seems Typelog is keen to surprise us at every turn. Regardless, aiding them is our primary obligation. Now, as for the second announcement... What the hell are you doing out your cell? Hey guys. Perfect timing. Have a seat, Officer Monone. Politic!
What do you want, you moon-faced assassin of joy?
Have a seat, Officer Monane? Officer? Yes. After verifying what we could about his identity and header ID, I'm putting him under your command. I must extend an apology on behalf of the Inquiry Project for your treatment thus far. It's okay. I've had worse. Officer? Officer of what? After the Shine, a few small bands of peacekeeping forces formed, much like the Inquiry Project. Granted, their scope was locational and therefore much smaller, but they had similar ideas. So what happened to them? I don't know. I got trapped in that thing. I guess they kind of forgot about me. Regardless, Das has shown considerable enthusiasm in joining the Inquiry Project, if you'd have him. So long as he continues to sit as far away from me as possible, I have no current objections. Aww. Don't pay him any attention, Das. He's like that to everybody. Well, welcome aboard, I think. Let's see how you handle yourself out there. Das, Monen is under your command. Our meeting place at the Superhub cannot dock the Inquiry, so we'll be taking our own craft. Use the doorway across the hall with the dock with the Superhub and begin the meeting. Well, first of all, let's he's a half lesser, so we have a half lesser in the party. And his attack is called Septic Shock. That's hilarious. He is, let's see, resistant to kinetic, thermal, and chemical, weak to electrical and pulse. He needs weapons, definitely. Let's see his, he's really, let's see. What's his attack set? He's really good at B and C weapons. Not so good at A. Hi, Sheena! So let's make him a weapon.
Hi.
How you doing, Sheena? Let's save. And yeah, let's go make him a weapon. How much money have I got? 24,000. I'm not gonna blow all that. Craft new weapon. Build from components. Extension cell P. Property type. Okay, wait. See, I can't. Let's check pilot. Good crap. Okay, your S defense is 90. Who's got really shit defense here? Your Tokyo update? Ah. Oh god, you need more defenses. You need more H defense. Actually, let's see. You're good there. Not really. You're really good. I'm very good. Deidre's good. Oh, you need some S defense. Let's make Marie some S defense, baby. Oh, you need some. No, you need some S defense. Good lord, you need some. He needs some S defense right off. Okay, build from components. Extension. Oh, extension cell P. What the hell is that? Whoops, hit the wrong button. Major thermal coil. Ah. I only want to use advanced, so let's go advanced systems type. Oh, it's okay, so it's okay, we'll just have to equip that. I don't know what this is though. Skill X, property, thermal, type systems. Added effect, system defense plus 10. Ooh. System insulator. Okay, that's a. Okay, Sheena, since you're here, you get to name this system insulator we have. You get to name it. So I need to make a couple extra things for a couple of quests. So you get to name it. It's an item that apparently I'm gonna guess it's either protects or protects systems or boosts them. I don't know. We're still learning this game. Me a clip of you? That's no problem. We'll let you since you came in. That's what we do. We make a new item. Unless it's a specialty, Angelic Devil. Okay, we'll call it the Angelic Devil. And Angelic Devil. There we go. Oh, it's definitely that, which, Neff. System defense. Yep. The Angelic Devil. All right. Now we need a pilot. We need a new. We need a weapon. We need an extra weapon for Das because all he has is one, which is chemical attack that hits 5 pilot. So a B or C weapon. That B or C weapon that hits pilot and chemical. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out the system. But we definitely need a B or C weapon because that's what he's good at. A, that's an A type. But superior ballistic. We don't want to do simple because simple is kind of crap. And fuck. I forgot what it was. Chemical, okay. Also, I really need to, Jesus, hidden talent. Oh, Lord. What is your ability? Okay, I want him to be in the party because he needs levels. Fleet 2, we'll give him the Fleet 1. Craft new weapon. We don't want chemical. We don't want chemical because we already have a chemical. Superior. We can go. Oh, we can go luminous. No. Major can I have a lot of kinetic. I have a lot of kinetic weapons in this. Yeah, we'll try that. And I freaking forgot again. I need to write this shit down. Okay, chemical pilot. I want to hit pilot. Ooh. B block, yes, that'll be fine. And that is 4,000 half credits. Buffet war. All right, now we just need to learn. We just need to name the buffet warhead. If anyone has an idea what they want to call this. Anyone first, doesn't matter. Oh, PS4 is PSN free games, Tomb Raider 1 through 3. Hey, Tomb Raider 1 through 3 is good. 4 through 6 would be one I'd be questioning. Like, I don't know. I want to do that. Well, since no one's anything, I guess we shall. You call it the buffet or buffet. I'm calling it the buffet buster. Why not? Because that'd be funny. The buffet buster. Finished. Equip desk with the buffet buster. Beast Mega Man weapon. You know, I saw a comic that was made that hilarious. It was like Mega Man was fighting Sewer Man, and his power was, I forgot what it was called, but oh my god. Let me look it up real quick. It was so funny. It was like, okay, it was like he was fighting Sewer Man, and he beat him, and his power he got was Sewer Blaster, and it was just him. It was just him shooting out a log. You got Sewer Blaster. It's. I say okay. I need to. Let's do this meeting. Let's do this meeting. I'm not gonna talk to everyone again because it gets monotonous. I think I'm all talked out to everybody. I should have talked to him. I forgot. Oh well. Excuse me. Turn that off. He's half. He's a half. Ah. You're really making a habit of getting trapped. You know that? Sorry. He's a half lesser, that's why he's getting the traps up. Thanks. Inquiry crew. And there's the Borg Queen herself. You must be Rao, Commander Virgil Sorensen of the Inquiry Project. Thank you for taking our questions. Yes, we are all excited for what the Mind Machine Interface Project will bring. Myself more than anyone. So you are the project overseer. Inspiration, overseer, and first adopter. Just imagine, a direct connection from an organic mind to a mechanical pathway. No longer will we be limited in capacity of what we know or how we can apply it. We will not be bound by sensory input alone anymore, or fettered with emotions and misunderstandings. Sounds just like a Borg. Augmentation of the mind? So your goal is to make the living body obsolete? Not yet. The body still nurtures and fuels the mind. We have not found a way around that limitation. I think that sounds promising, but if we don't need flashes, don't that make your business obsolete? As with the original Type Lock project, it would be a gradual introduction to the population. No offense, but so what? We're doing fine with getting around our brain storage limits right now. That's not the only advantage. Imagine direct control over remote systems by thought alone, or working directly with a system to instantly know every answer to any question. The exact connections and methods of interfacing directly have eluded us for so long. No longer, my friends. The Inquiry Project will support you from beginning to end. We can begin service immediately. I know you will. Actually, preparations are nearly complete. We only have one request of you for now. That was the lesser trap alarm. Wasn't me that time. Attention, breach in the section 359 quarantine. Escape confirmed. Report encounters to security immediately. What? A lesser here? We had kept some in quarantine for another client. In fact, didn't you oversee that mission? Which way to the quarantine? It's at the dock where you came in. This hallway loops around, so that way is the fastest. To the left are the craft docks, to the right is quarantine. There are not many hiding places up there. Uh-oh. Me and Big will check it out. The rest of you guys need to block off the other exits. Get to it. Be careful, Marie. Make sure everyone is evacuated dock area. Oh, this ain't gonna go well. This must be the place. It's... Oh, look, it's him. You do not get in my way this time. He's still alive? But, why did he leave us alone? Big, go after him. Don't let him get away with this time. I'll go get everyone else. Hopefully he can't fly. I'm supposed to fight a lesser by my... Okay, frick it. I'm going after by myself. I'm about to die horribly. Guys, we saw the lesser who escaped. I think it's the same one we saw at the Type Log comm station. The black one? Are you certain? Yeah, only... Well... Wasn't his leg augmented before? Because this one's was definitely flesh. So, no then. Where is it now? And for that matter, where did Big go? Warning. Type Log Enforcement Craft 0853 is compromised. Evacuate the dock area immediately. No, we have to stop it. I know you are inside. Surrender the blue one immediately. What does it want? Me, I believe. We need to engage that craft. Where is Oranos? This is Big. I'm in pursuit. I'm doing this alone. Against a craft like that, Big, be extremely careful. Oh, shit! I might be fooled. Oh, it's running away. Maybe. The black one. You are not the one I seek. Be gone from my path. Not gonna happen. We're gonna put you down for good this time. I shall not tell you twice. I'm fighting a boss fight by my damn self. Oh, crap. Fix my chair. You fool! I spared you! Now get out of my way! Who are you? What do you want? And how did you find us again? Okay, what's his range? Okay, I'm still out of range. Okay, that's gonna hit 950. 350. Oh, I only did 100. Holy shit. And that missed, of course. Big, it's Marie. Hang in there. We're coming to help you out. Just stay alive a little longer. Okay, I'm going in. Fuck it. I'm going in headlong in this motherfucker. Why did that miss? Ooh, that did good. It did all of 7 points. Really? Is that doing a point? Is that doing damage to everything? Oh yes, he's doing damage to everything. Holy shit! But it's low damage. That's neutral damage for 67%. That's 99%. That's 42. Yeah, we're here for you. Now this is a fair fight. There's no way I could have fought that thing by myself. If that was the challenge, there's no way I could have fought that by myself. I wasn't doing enough damage. Blue One, you came. At last this ridiculous hunt can come to an end. Now surrender! So, you are the same Lesser as before. No matter. We destroyed you once. We can do it again. Big, be extremely careful. If we let this Lesser escape, our relations with Typelog will be ruined. We can capture and interrogate the pilot once the craft is no longer a threat. Give it your all, everyone. And of course he's gonna go right for Tez. I think that's Tez. Yeah, they just gave me a freaking flake and said, here, deal with it. Okay, so he's not resistant to that kinetic, but he's resistant to that kinetic. I still don't understand this game. Okay, whoever he just bitch slapped, I can't let him get too close. He keeps... Okay, he's going after... Fuck me, man. Okay, keeps hitting Hall. I need to get him. I need to get people up here. Oh my god, this guy is... Okay, I gotta move. Drift 1, just gotta get Mac close as possible. Oh, Lord. You know, I'm gonna rally. No, I want to do... Oh, we are so close. I can't let him get... He keeps doing hull damage. To hit 0, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to boost you once, get you in, and then pull you back out. Three points. I hopefully have enough to... Damn it. Okay. Okay. Move, drift. No. Retreat and drift. Okay. Okay, good, he missed. Leave Tez alone, you freaking flying wanker. Finish him. Woo! That was... He was good. He was damn determined to take Tez out. Complex Auroral Shell. He was damn determined to take him out. Jeez. And it breaks. Nah! I shall return for you, Blue One. And he escapes. Well, we still lose him. How you holding up, Tez? Fine. We should pursue him. Negative. Return to the inquiry immediately. We still have a mission from Type Log to complete. Well, that was, did that actually, okay, no, I didn't. Good lord, that was a fight. Alright, now let's, talk to everybody, because that was a mission. Oh, wait. Because we have to talk to everybody. I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. Besides just wander around. Okay, you seen anything there, Marie? No. Okay. Gotta find the new guy. That man tried to lock me off there. Are you in cargo? No. I was expecting him to be in cargo. I was like, no, assembly is probably where I need to go. Briefing. Oh, they could be keeping him in quarantine though, but we'll see. Nope, nothing there. I already opened that. Okay, you ain't saying nothing. Are you hiding out in storage, new guy? No, he's not hiding out in storage. The lone survivor of some situation, huh? Wait. Okay. Like I said, the music in this game is real good. I like this music. They did real good with this music. Hey, Neff, how you doing? Okay, you're not gonna say anything new? Okay. Gotta sit there and search all the places for the new guy. As well as talk to all of the crew here. Did I go in here? Yep, there he is. You're the one in charge, ain't you? Why'd you come here? What do I do now? What do I do now? Relax, just talk. Let's talk. You all got such nice uniforms. I got this one from El Commander. My arms wouldn't fit though, so I don't know what happened to him. After I got locked up, I didn't hear from him no more. Might have to go back with them if I can find him again. Is that okay with you? It's up to you. Me? Why me? I don't know nothing. Y'all know what to do with me, I hope. I'm just here. Do I know something? I don't think they like me that much. I thought I was helping them. But you guys took me in anyway. Even though you did kind of lock me up for a bit. They always let me go first though. In a fleet, I mean. And I was always the one getting shot at. They gave me a life anyway, away from the Lessers though. I just wanted to help out. I'm not like them Lessers, honest. I ain't a Lesser, okay? You're just a little smelly. Oh, I know, and I can't help it. They say I had glands or something. I'll try and get better. But at least you'll talk to me. And you only flinched once, so maybe you don't hate me. You're not gonna put me back in a cage room, are you? I don't like it in there. So we have a half lesser in the party. Makes the comms, I guess, where he was there. Let's talk to the rest of the party. No, we're not putting you back in quarantine, kid. We'll talk to the kid, though. Well, we have crate 10 weapons. 10? Good! Not I have the pull to have my own weapon upgraded. They would not dare to refuse me. But, sorry, that is all. You can go now. And that means your weapon is upgraded, isn't it, Mac? Pyridge Blade 2, yes. Hey there, Tess. You say anything? Nope. Okay. It's like, there's a lot of talking, you know, but then again, this is a JRPG. Talking is the norm. Yes, Sheena, we now have a child with us. She's an augmented child. She has her own ship and she... Move out the way, dumbass. And she flies pretty decently. Go save, because I'm going to need to grind at some point. I just need to remember when to. Oh, I need to check my mail, too. Fire support, we know about one-way nodes. We know about a half lesser, an unclassified but inevitable creation, offspring of a Lacertian and a lesser, likely byproducts of the time when both racial classifications shared the same home surface. Typelog has made every effort to catalog and track these hybrids as they attempt to integrate into regular society. Fewer than 10 are believed to escape the original surface. At first glance, they appear to be pure Lacertians, but they are typically larger in overall size, with a slightly fuller skeletal structure. They appear to inherit the large brain size of a Lacertian parent, and are capable of basic intelligence, simple vocal communication. The characteristic chemical wake of a lesser is still present, but more subdued. Further details are still pending. In other words, they still smell like shit. And save. I just saved while saving it. And I think that's gonna do it for this stream. It's been 5 hours. We went pretty long. And I think it's time to raid. I thank everyone for joining me. Always great to have y'all around, helping out, keeping me company. Otherwise, I'll be just sitting here talking to myself like a buffoon. Let's find someone to raid. Hopefully someone doing an RPG of some description. Let's see. Maybe someone doing RPG Maker? Sure, that does not look like an RPG Maker server. Or an RPG Maker game. That looks like you're developing. What are you doing? And then you say that's RPG Maker, but that is clearly Lufia. If someone's playing Lufia, I'm like, wait a minute, that's not... Oh boy, I gotta wait for ads? Never mind. Don't tell me the internet just went gefilte fish. I'm trying to raid out. No, just their stream. Okay. Unfortunately, this one. Oh yeah, he just started. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll just go with someone doing an RPG. If I can find something. And I have the perfect person. She just started. We're going to raid DG2009, who's currently playing Wild Arms 2. So we're gonna raid her, show her some love. Y'all have a good night, son. I hope to see you Friday for more Prince of Chin. I've been saying King this whole time. It's really Chin. Y'all take care, and you know, if you came to Florida and went to a Walmart and smelled something bad, you swear they were a lesser in way the smell is. Because I've smelled some people in Walmart that make you wonder, you gotta be an alien with how you smell that bad. Good Lord.